Okay. Oh yeah, tweet. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. I tweeted, but I tweeted at somebody. I didn't do it. The actual thingy. Is it still Monday? Wait, what day is this? It's Tuesday. Whatever. All right. Give me the game. Get in the game. It's in the game. Baba, we're gonna murder Baba. If there was a sheep in this game, I would totally murder it. It'd be a dead sheep. Baba is dead. Baba is tasty. Baba is food for like probably at least a week, I would say. It's Tuesday. I bet it's still Monday somewhere, right? Isn't it? Or not? I don't know. It's Monday on Mars. Did you know that? The Martian week, it's still Monday. You probably weren't aware. The more you know, exactly. Oh, I forgot to, hang on a second. One last thing. Aye. Oop, transition. Yeah, so, something broke on my alerts. So I've turned the volume way down because they were unexpectedly, and it was only while doing tests, so maybe when they go off for real, it won't matter, I don't know, but they were doubling in volume. I think they were playing twice, so sometimes they were double in amplitude, or... Okay, it's not just the test. You hear that? Sometimes they'll be out of sync, so they don't sound as loud, but they sound echoey. Sometimes they're perfectly in sync, so they get twice as loud, so I had to turn the volume down. A lot. So. There's that. Oh, hang on. One extra thing. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's check our fire badge, which is never going to finish. Oh, I got to 52%. Yes. It's going to happen one day. 2023, I expect. By 2023, we'll have that thing done. You prefer Snickers over Mars? Only if you're in a drinking establishment. And if you're in like England or something, you're like, you mean a pub? No, that's not what I mean. I mean a bar. It was a joke. A bar. Gotta explain these things. That was not an international joke. It doesn't translate. A Snickers pub? What? Okay, what are we doing? What's going on? Let's get caught up. We're in the long dark. It is day... Whoop! 160! We're in the maintenance shed. Broken railroad. Condition is 100%. Again, we had... where was our near-death experience? We killed a lot of wolves. Oh my god. Like half the wolves I've killed on this character have been in the last 2 weeks in this area. Here we go. 25%. Got attacked by 2 wolves in a row. I've killed multiple double wolf packs. Or triple wolf packs. Like back to back to back. People who get that fire achievement just sit there lighting fires. I think that is exactly how they do it. Like if I care about achievements, or if I ever want to do some of the achievements, I'll have to do it on a lower difficulty level, and that might be one where you just sit there and... I could do it on this character, but I don't care that much. I don't think I would use that achievement anyway. Or the badge. Yeah, this is still the wolf grinder area for show. Fire starting is slowly getting its way to level 4. But once it gets to level 3, I don't care. Because then we just don't need tinder. And even before then, it's not a big deal. There's no fishing here. We got our rifle, firearm skill to level 2. Are you amazed? 2 condition per repair action. Look at that. And the mending is going to take a zillion years. I don't know how we're ever getting that to 5. We are in BR. I haven't really left detailed notes because this is the first area. We got a bedroll. We got some water. We've got fuel. These are all empty except for those 2 drawers. I've only taken a few of the pelts. We are waiting for this second bear hide to finish curing to make a bedroll. I got a ton of guts on the ground. Extra tools all over the place. We made a bunch of knives last time. So I've got 4 improvised knives sitting there. And this one is going to break soon. We got our new hatchet. I only made 1 of this because this is much heavier. So we'll prioritize our whetstone on this thing. And we will not prioritize it as much on these because they're lighter and easier to make. There's our whetstone. We got 2 hammers. We've got 2 simple tools. We got 3 crowbars. We got some banged up dog food. A few maple saplings. I think I've got... Yeah, here's a bow. 80%. Here's a bow. 8%. Here's a bow. 22%. We could make a few arrows. I currently have 12 arrows. That's enough to hunt a moose. There's a moose nearby. That's kind of our next project. Kill a moose. We will need an extra, we're going to need to kill an extra bear so we can repair this eventually. And we need to repair this. Our rabbit, we just killed some extra rabbits. I failed my last attempt to repair this. We lost that skin. But we have 2 more. Yeah, there's no gun on Interloper, so there are books, though, that raise your skill, so I just did it for fun. Just to be silly. See how high we can get that level. I think I burnt at the beginning of this character's lifetime when we were struggling a lot more. I think I burnt one of those books without reading it, so I think we lost a little potential gun knowledge, which is really sad. I think I've got a 3rd stim somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay, let's look in these lockers. It's probably in here. One of these. I've got a lot of arrow shafts, some extra arrowheads. Oh, there's the stem. Extra fishing tackle, aka sewing kits. Flares. Don't really use flares too much anymore. Did we replaced our old man's beard, I think? Yeah, we have 3. Alright, and then over here we have matches. Over there, nothing. Alright. My other simple tools should be on the workbench. It's not. Because I'm carrying it. Alright, we might make arrows. So I guess we'll just carry that around for a second. We've got the supplies to make 2 more. Here's a bunch of bear meat. Here's a bunch of wolf meat. Here's some cooked bear meat. Here's some cooked wolf meat. Here's a bunch of reclaimed wood. Here's some firewood. Here's some tea. So all the water I have is over on the other side then. Alright. Don't call me late for dinner. Thank you for the sub. Did I hang on. I remember Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thank you for the 12 months. I remember hearing the alert and it sounding weird, and I went down that bunny trail talking about why it was sounding weird. I forgot to say thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Okay, dead guy. Middle of the day. Condition 100%. Okay, so we need to... There's a moose over there we need to kill. I need his hide to repair this thing. At gun level 11, you can craft a gun. The real in-game. But by that point, you wouldn't want one, really, because it's so heavy and all your clothing weighs so much. It would be, maybe you would make one just for fun, but you wouldn't have any bullets either. So it would be like the ultimate troll. All right, let's go outside for a second. Try to remember if there's... I think I took all the meat... This way I remember it anyway. I think I took all the meat off of the nearby wolf carcasses. But that was several days ago in real life, so it looks like the carcasses are gone. I didn't quarter them, I just took the meat. I think the last set was all like right here. But I killed multiple sets, so maybe I'm remembering wrong. It's a little bit cold. It's quite cold, actually. I wonder, am I carrying a mallet hammer thingy? No. I can break these things with that, right? Because I would prefer not to use the hatchet. 39 minutes. So the moose is over in that direction. He's not close enough. Well, we would need a fire one way or the other, but he's not close enough to just pop over and look at. We have a window of a few days where the wolves are going to be gone. I've also got more... I've got cooked bear meat and raw bear meat over at the campfire where we killed the thing. There's like another 15 days or 10 days or 12 days worth of food there. What's the longest time anyone survived in this level? Multiple thousand. If you have like nothing else to do with your life, you could probably do that. I know that people have done it. What's my condition? Oh, hypothermia risk. Alright. I have sticks. I have reclaimed wood. We can make a fire. It's too cold now to really head over there. Maybe a little bit later. Alright. Let me grab... Doesn't matter which hammer I use. This one's at 95%. We would probably... I mean, you can repair them, but it is kind of a pain in the butt. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up here in the sleeping area with all the other tools. I didn't leave it by the crafting bench. 50. Okay, we'll use that one for now, I guess. Should we take the low percentage one with us? We'll probably leave the low percentage one here. It probably doesn't matter. I just want to check the times. If we can use the hammer on this out here. 39:45. Okay, it's slightly longer, but not much. I think it's better to save the hatchet. The hammer's a lot easier to repair. And I've got 2 of them here. Okay, man, that lag coming into buildings just keeps getting worse. I wonder if it's, I don't know what the cause is. Cured maples. Let's make some arrows. That would be, practical. Because I'm just kind of standing around wondering what to do. If you use the simple tools, it saves you about 24 minutes on the craft, so it's almost an hour. I have not done a test with quality tools. I assume it saves you a little bit more, but I don't know how much yet. Because I don't have quality tools on this character yet. Alright, so let's leave this here. That's enough arrows, right? More than enough. Alright. How heavy are we? 57. We will need some sticks. I think that's all my sticks. We'll need some reclaimed wood. Since we'll have a fire going out there, we'll take the pots. And maybe a full tea here. All right. Did we rip? No, we did not rip. What makes you think we ripped? Okay, the temperature should be better now. Here's a question. Do I want to hunt a moose on a 22% bow? I'm going to have to shoot him 5 or 6 times maybe. Possibly. Maybe we use the better bow for this, and then we try to break these other bows. I've got one almost down to 8%, so that's pretty good. Where was the good one? This one. There we go. Alright. I've got 0.4 gallons of water. That's actually... I don't need that much. Because all this firewood is making me a bit heavy as well. Oh, I wonder if this... 8%. Is that enough to quarter the moose? I guess if it's not, we can always come back. I actually want... I want this one and not the small ones. So we'll just leave those there. That's 0.13. That actually is the right amount. Because we're going to make water. Okay, let's drop the full liter. Pick up the small ones. Sometimes, you never know how much is in the small ones. These ones are all exactly a liter. These ones can be whatever. Can be almost nothing. I guess I could bring the 22 and the 8, but it's probably better. The moose is just about the most dangerous thing we do. We hunt. I did hunt a bear on a low percentage bow, but I didn't mean to. It just sort of happened. And the thing about the bear is the bear bleeds out. The moose does not. So you have to literally shoot the moose until he dies. The bear, you can hit him once, and if you hit him good enough that he's bleeding, you can just wait. It's still cold. And windy, which means no fire. Alright, I guess maybe this isn't going to happen. One thing we can do, though, since the wolves are gone... Be careful in this area doing stuff like this. Particularly if you're stinky. But... Ooh, oh, that's going to... whatever, who cares? The wolves are all dead. You're just going to freeze a bit. Who cares? The, man, that lag. The thing about hunting a bear that's risky is finding a position of safety, like on a tree trunk or in some kind of shed or whatever, so that he can't get to you. If you can do that, and you have enough wood for a fire to keep you warm, that kind of thing, that part's relatively safe. I could just keep making arrows while we're cold, right? Why not? To warm up. So give me another 3 of those. Why is this highlighted when I'm clicking on this? You notice this thing has a highlight? Oh, because the WASD controls that. That's weird. Alright, then we need this again. The animals respawn, yeah, periodically. So if you kill at least on Interloper, the phase I'm at, or maybe even in the beginning of the game, it seems to take about a week for the animals to respawn. But I don't. That's not like a set amount, I don't think. And this zone, this area seems to be like a wolf super city where they're just constantly spawning. Maybe it's because there's so many around. They're always in a respawn cycle. I can't kill them fast enough. What? I just got rid of that. All right. Well, this time it's at 25% and not 87%. He's seen people hunt moose with a 22 rifle. That sounds... that doesn't sound very good. Okay, let's see what the temperature's like. Is it a wolf pact? It is, well, it was, and then I killed them all. Okay, less wind, more temperature. Okay, we can kill the moose. Depending on what our cabin fever percentage changes or does. I am having a hard time staying outdoors here because it seems to be fairly cold compared to other areas. And I have so many things to do indoors. There's all the crafting and forging and breaking down boxes. And plus we had to heal from the wolf attack. That I am spending a lot of time indoors, but there's caves nearby, so we can go sleep in those. I'd prefer to go. What are you running from? Deer? Way over there. That deer just dashed out of the way and stopped. That one was for me, but the one farther away dashed. Like there's a wolf over here. Alright, so the moose is over this next hill. Okay, just a random spooked out deer, I guess. Hello to you, alpaca. I'm using dark mode now, so all the names I used to be able to not read, I can read very easily. And some names that were easy to read, I can't read very well. I'm gonna like look at the monitor at a very particular angle. I used to have, my name used to be black text on Twitch, and I changed it because of that. Alright, Broseph was down here somewheres. Right? That's a deer. I don't exactly know how far around he meanders. The mooses don't seem to move very far, though. They're highly territorial, but they don't have a very large range. I wonder if we... Did I notice... I don't think I saw marked... No, there is a marked up tree right there. Okay. He's still here. This area just kind of has some blind spots, and I don't want to walk around them and find myself face to face with a charging moose. We do need to find him soon, because I need to make my fire soon. If a storm starts up, we're going to have to abort into a cave. Maybe we can find some wabbits. Hey, deer, would you mind shouting out? What is that right there? It's like a corpse. I'm assuming that deers can speak broken moose. And maybe act as a translator. A go-between. I don't see him, though. Still haven't gone up that way. Why isn't the player model wearing gloves? I don't know. Reasons. They found that hard to program for whatever reason, to update. If it was easy to update, they would have done it, which means it's hard to update. But I don't know exactly why without talking to their developers. I mean, if it was a simple fix, they would have fixed it. And they haven't. So, there's some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I don't see the moose. So, I guess we need to go back, because I'm just standing around freezing. Please don't be right over here as I walk up this hill. That's a deer. Oh, this was a backpack I saw. Yeah, I don't see him. He should be around here somewhere, but I don't see him, so... The trees are marked up. He should be around. So we're gonna have to go sleep in a... Oh no, that's hypothermia. We need to go sleep in a cave. And the sun's gonna be going down. So, let's do that, I guess. Which stinks, because that's like one more day for wolves to come back while I'm... hoping to fight a moose instead. I suppose I could leave that bedroll in that cave. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Probably a dumb idea. I don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. We don't need to do that. What we can do is move all that moose meat over there. Alright, so... pick that up. I think I'm going to keep all this firewood, because we might just... like, if I run into him, we might try to fight him. Grab some extra water. We need to warm up before we go over there. I have a... We can make an arrow real quick to warm up, and then we'll go over there, hopefully with enough light. And I think we'll pick up the bear food. Right. Well, this will be fun. Let's leave these here. .18 gallons. That's enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Well, hopefully we can find that the bear meat in the blizzard. Maybe he was disappearing because a blizzard was about to show up, but the deer were there, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Or we could sleep here tonight. And then go live in the cave. But it's rising pretty quickly. I think we should go now. Pretty cold. There goes my warmth. Maybe I should have... It's going to be hard to find my food. Do I have any food on me? Cattails? No. Maybe we can do it anyway. I think I know where it's going to be. Oh yeah, no big deal. Easy peasy. So we'll leave this stuff in that cave. The extra that we don't use. Now we have to get to the cave. And there's meat there and there. Alright. Oh, I can't sprint now? No, don't eat that. Damn it. There goes one of my baits. Alright, we gotta make a new one. Can you sleep in the other room and make a fire? Yes, but that takes a ton of firewood. It's not warm enough like a cave. A cave is warm enough I can just sleep in it. Which is what we need. I'm going to not be able to sprint here in a second. But we should be fairly close. It's, it's not the edge of the zone. The hunting lodge is up above us, but it's a cliff face. The lake is right there. If we just kind of hug this face, we'll run into the cave on the left. Which is kind of over close to that, the bridge and the fence thing that we saw. Here it is right here. That we saw a minute ago. Wasn't really outside very long. At least, I wasn't outside long after my temperature dropped all the way. So no big deal. Pretty good. Easy peasy. Easy game. You know what? I think we will leave the bedroll here. At least for the next few days. The next week or so. If I decide to move up to the hunting lodge at some point, which we probably will, I'll take it with us. But it's on the way, more or less. Not too far out of the way. It's currently 43 degrees. That's super toasty. Do I have anything to do before we go to bed? Well, I guess not. Everything's doing okay. We're doing fine. Everything's lovely. Guess we'll go to sleep. Does cabin fever reduce your max restedness? No. What cabin fever does is if you get 100% full-blown cabin fever, the risk goes to 100%, then you cannot, for 24 solid hours, you can't do anything inside that requires any kind of time passage. So no crafting, no sleeping, no playing solitaire to pass the time. You can stand inside to get warm, but that's it. So it's best to manage it this way before you get there, because this is way easier to deal with than that is. I mean, this was kind of bound to happen because we were going to do so much crafting at the maintenance yard, so it's fine. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and sleep. I'm going to sleep for like 1 hour to hopefully the storm blows over and it gets warmer. And then we can sleep like 6 hours. There was red on my rest bar. Maybe because I was too tired or something. Or do you mean this on the right? On the bottom right? That's my sprint bar. That's a little different. Still it got a little bit colder, so I don't want to sleep that long. Alright, let's sleep another... Actually, let's do this. We'll solitaire now. So when the temperature comes back up, I won't be rested, so I'll be able to sleep. Okay. Storm's over. In the status menu, your eye bar had a sliver of red. Here? It did? I don't know. I don't know what that was from exactly. Maybe from cabin fever. Could be. I don't think so, but maybe. It might have been from maybe last stream. I got exhausted. I didn't sleep in my... If this totally empties out and it turns red and you don't go to sleep, it'll start filling up with red. Maybe I didn't get rid of all of it last time. Something like that. Alright, now it's warmer. The temperature's coming way up. Okay, nice. How much calories do I have left? We can sleep 7 hours. What could go wrong? Since I've gotten all the endgame clothing, I've never seen it get below freezing in a cave. Like, my clothing seems to be good enough pretty much everywhere. But it's still a risk. My cabin fever risk is still at 37%. I guess we're going to live in a cave for a few days. We are at somewhere between 70 to 80%. Sun's coming up. I think I'll just eat another one of these. I have a lot of them. We'll sleep a little bit more because the weather's not great. Maybe we'll hunt a moose and then come back here. We can totally do that. We've got everything we need. Ooh, feels like 20. Oh, wow. Just as I said that, it never gets below freezing in a cave. It has. It is. Wow, that's a rare occurrence. Maybe I shouldn't be sleeping 7 hours at a time in these caves. I didn't... That's the first time I've noticed the temperature get that low. Am I wearing my bear coat? Yes. I don't want to make a fire if we can avoid it, just to get warm. So we'll wait it out a little bit. We can always resting in the sleeping bag is a little warmer than not in the sleeping bag, or you know, playing solitaire or whatever. All right. It'll drop slower, and now the temperature came up. Maybe this cave just isn't warm. Maybe this cave sucks. I guess it was good all night, though. Let's go look outside. Maybe it's a mother of all... Moopin gift in the subs. Welcome to the lucky lottery winners. Yeah, it's a little it's a little cold outside. Holy crap. I think the storm just ended though. It was negative 30 something out here. With my clothing, it felt like negative 30. And now it's rapidly getting warmer. Alright, now we go warm up inside. Then we go out and we look for the moose. You hear the weird echo effect? There we go. What's this still at 36% crap? I guess I must have had outdoor time at the beginning of that 6-day period, and there's a chunk in the middle that we've got to shift out of our 6-day cabin fever record thing. I guess the echo on the Ennio Morricone sounds okay. But it's on the bit alerts, it's gonna sound real weird. And now it's a mere -4, feels like. Let's see if we can find some rabbits nearby. Don't know that I've seen rabbits over here. I did see a rabbit way over there. We can pick up sticks. Is it from crafting the tools? Is what from crafting the tools? What? Oh, the cabin fever. Yeah, probably. I did a number. I've broken down all kinds of... There's a lot of boxes and stuff in there, and I sawed up one of the shelves. Sawing up... no, 2 shelves, actually. One took 3 hours, one took 3.5 hours. I made, like, 4 knives. I've broken down a bunch of boxes into spare wood. Done a bunch of my cooking in there, because there's not a great place to cook outside. Maybe I could cook in that office to be protected from the wind. But yeah, we've been spending a pretty good amount of time indoors, and that's it. That's part of it, for sure. The other cave is right there. So maybe we can warm up in there, and if that rabbit's around, we can kill it. I think I already read all my books. I had 2 books to read. I read them both, and now we're out of books. Last I saw, you were living in a bear cave. Yeah, I was in a bear cave for a few days, then I did a whole bunch of crafting, so... It's staying right at 36, so it must be that. There must be a chunk of time in the middle of the last 6 days that we've got to phase out all that crafting time. I really have nothing to do. Nothing I can craft. Alright. Oops. So the rabbit is like on the other side of this hill, I think. If he's around, I killed him, used his hide, failed. Then I killed two more, I think over close to where the moose is supposed to be. So this rabbit might be around by now. Except I don't see him. The only thing I don't have water to live in caves for a few days unless we make a fire. So if we don't, let's see, 0.16. I can we'll make water if we start a fire to hunt the moose. So we'll just have to see if he's around, if we can see him. We can start hunting him and making water. There was just that crazy storm, so hopefully no storm for the next day, hopefully. Do you still dislike cabin fever after 160 days? Yeah, I do. I kind of understand its purpose. I think it kind of makes more sense in the end game than it does in the early game. I mean, I always understood its purpose. I just don't like the way it's tuned, I guess. If it was a little bit less strict, it would be not nearly as big a deal. But yeah, it's still annoying. If they got rid of it, I think they should replace it with a new system that has a similar function. I don't think they should just outright get rid of it. I don't think that's necessarily the right move. Alright, let's go warm up. In the cave. It takes away player agency. Well, not really. I mean, you can deal with it your own way. It forces you to deal with it. That's true. It doesn't really taking away player agency. That's a bit strong. There is a Difftor. There is a timer in the game where it won't come into effect until a certain day, and on Interloper, that grace period is very short. It's like 10 days. On easier difficulties, it's much longer. But it's like if you spend 60% of your time indoors over the past 6 days. And maybe if it was just tweaked a little bit, like just the percent, 70%. I think it would be much less cumbersome, or much less of a hassle. Now that I've learned how to deal with it, like just go sleep in a nearby cave, it's not as big of a deal. And it's become this thing where wherever I go to a new area, it's like, well, where am I sleeping when this happens? Where's my outdoor location? All right, let's do this in the bedroll. Some warmth. We're still at 36%. Yeah, okay. So we're here. Oh no, you know what the indoor period? Okay, this is more than 6 days. We got attacked like way back here. But I think we must have done the forging like in these days or something. Are you serious? Another storm? Great. All right. I guess we're making water in the cave. I guess it's kind of good I didn't go waste a bunch of firewood trying to fight a moose, because fire would have got blown out. Feels like -3. Well, I don't see any sticks or anything. I guess we're gonna make a fire in this cave right here. I have plenty of firewood. I just wanted to use that firewood to hunt the moose. Well, I guess we can wait like an hour. There's not much water I've left. We definitely can't, like, sleep the night and wake up without taking a ton of damage from the temperature. The temperature in here is still fine. So maybe we'll try to wait it out, see if it blows over in like an hour. If it doesn't, then we'll make a fire. Alright, I guess we're making a fire. Why staying so hungry? Conserve resources. Any action you take during the day burns calories. So like breaking down boxes or doing whatever, crafting, all that stuff burns calories. And you can be healing during that time, but when you sleep, you heal double. So you can effectively like triple the amount of food you have functionally, effectively, if you only eat when you're going to sleep. All right. I did bring a full-size tea. Just a one. For the moose, really. I don't have anything to make teas with, though. I think these are like 33 minutes now, and these are like 10 minutes. So that's 3 hours, and that's another 3 hours. Another 6 hours is 4 sets of water, which is a pretty good amount. I don't want to use all of it, though. Did I bring any cloth? I have cloth. Do I want to repair something? Not yet. Nothing else really to do. Torches are fine for now. Well, alright. Yep. I just jumped into the future by 30 minutes. Yep. All right, there's 4 liters. Well, not quite, I guess. 3 and... What's going on with my mouse? Come on, mouse. Don't freak out on me now. Freak out on me now. Mania. Okay, pick those back up. And I guess we just, we're just cooking water. Very exciting. Got 2 hours left on that. Okay, we'll do another one. Oops, I want to add fuel. You thought all the kids were wasting their money on avocado toast. Is avocado toast a real thing or just a joke? I think I've heard that before. What's that mean? Is that toast with avocado on it? That sounds pretty good, actually. Or is it like toast? Is it like, is it a toast variant with no actual wheat made with avocado for some reason? It's a real thing. Yeah, okay, it's a real thing. What's it mean? Is it toast with avocado? If it is, then I don't see the problem. Oh, there goes the storm. It's toast with avocado on it. That sounds great. What's the problem? Avocado spread. Oh, it's not like fresh avocado slices? It's a spread. Why would you make a spread out of avocado? It's already... it's already... Bleh. Sorry. It's already rather spready. $22 a pop? No way. All right, well, the storm's done and the sun's going down. Big guy. I wanted to get some health back, so we were trying to get tired out there. We'll do it one more time, and then that's probably going to be enough. Cereal cafes. I watched, there's a show on Netflix called... what's it called? Every episode, it's a cooking show, kind of. Every episode focuses on one chef and their like story and the type of food they make and stuff. And they had one on the woman that made the it's a cake flavored with cereal milk. I thought it was kind of interesting. And if that's the cereal thing they're talking about, then I'm not really... I don't have a big sweet tooth. but I'm kind of curious what that tastes like. Milk bar, yeah, that one. It's so good. You went to New York City just to try it. I'm curious about it. Yeah, I forget what that show is called, but they have some of the episodes are really interesting. A few of them I've found to be duds, but most of them are pretty interesting. Your girlfriend learned how to make the crack pie? Chef's table. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Alright, you done yet? I guess we'll do one more after this while I sleep. Alright, not bad. We've stockpiled this cave a little bit. We can now list it as having food and water on our ever-growing notation. Man, my throat is feeling a bit dry today. What's going on? My voice keeps, like, bottoming out into gravel. Alright, dinner time. Eat this. This needs a little bit more time. I did end up using 31 and then like 40, so an hour 20. I think that's about right. And then there's going to be... It stays warm a little bit after it burns out. So it should be fine. Don't die. Please, don't die. Don't die, please. Should be fine. Dead. Okay. Did my water boil? My water boiled. Yeah. The weather has gotten quite unpredictable in the last 4 or 5 days. All right. We got up to, I'm going to say it's like 93. 95. Okay, pretty good. We'll leave this here for now. We'll take these. We're going to leave the food. Oh, let's add a note. So, Lake Cave, we'll call this Fowa. It's got Fowa. Sweet. I like Fowa. We've got a gallon of water. We don't need all that. Probably going to be coming back here because we have another set of foraging to do. What's this right here? What's this going on? What's going on here? We need to make arrowheads. I'm not in a big rush to do that. We can always go up to the lodge and explore the rest of the zone and stuff before we need to do that. I want, yeah, that. Right? Yeah, we'll leave this stuff here. I'll leave the cup of tea as well. It's going to be cold right now. Did I run out of water? Oh, okay, let's grab one. Factorio patched again? Yeah, anytime they go to a new major patch, man, they're so fast to do like minor patches and bug fixes and stuff. Are they on like 0.18 or something like that by now? That's the only game that I let just actively patch, because like they so very rarely screw it up where a patch makes them something worse. How much fire would I have? Alright. See if we can spot Zemus. We are kind of close to the cave. And although the moose location is closer to the cave than he is to the maintenance yard. So this is actually a better spot to hunt him from, I guess. I just don't have as much firewood as I would have wanted. So we can... I have enough to hunt him, but not enough to, like, make a fire next to him. But we can always go gather wood or get some from the maintenance yard when I need it for that to quarter him. Go look down here. It looks like we can walk up there and get over to the other side. Doesn't it? Seems intended. Okay. Maybe not. Or maybe it's like an invisible wall. I don't seem to be able to get on that thing. It doesn't like me. Alright, maybe not. It looked like you were meant to climb up over there. And when you look down, you can see stuff. Where exactly is that foot? Oh, I think we can climb up and over. Yeah. If we go across this bridge and up there. Alright, let's go warm up. Then we'll look over in this direction. There's the marked up tree. He should be around. Don't know why he's not. Not related to Long Dark. What's the best way to get into Path of Exile? You didn't like it too much. Well, question for you. Do you like Diablo, Diablo 2? Have you liked those games? Because I've totally done that where I've watched someone play a game or a game has been recommended and it seems like I would like it and I try it and it's like, it doesn't hook me. Maybe I only play for an hour or something and then I don't play it for months or whatever. And then at some point I go back to it and I play it a little bit more and then suddenly it hooks me and I'm addicted to it all of a sudden. So maybe you just didn't get far enough in. There's a lot of complexity, obviously, in Path of Exile. It's very complex. It can be overwhelming. It can be, at least when you're first starting, it can feel like almost like you have no choices because you have too many and you don't know Like, you don't feel like you're really in control of your character because you don't understand the game enough to make your character at least decent, if not good. But I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you didn't like it, don't play it. Try it again at some point. Maybe you can try following a build. It depends on what you didn't personally like about it. If it's the passive tree stuff, you can follow a build guild. Like, find a skill you like and look up a build for it, a build guide. You couldn't figure it out much. Yeah, maybe follow a build guide. Until you learn more about the game. Basically, look at the skills. Decide if you want, like, a spell. Do you want to shoot a bow, or do you want to use a weapon in your hand? And just look at the different skill gems for one of those three. Find something that looks cool. Google a build. Follow the build. See if you get far enough in that it hooks you a little more. Because it's very... Like, I've got a few hundred hours into the game, and I still feel like a noob. It's one of those games where you need like 1,000 hours in it before you understand all the different systems, because there's so many different things. Okay, let's go look for the moose again. I took the pots, okay. I got 0.12, I guess that's okay. The main thing, I guess, to understand is that it's an evolution of Diablo 2. And they've done some very innovative innovative things with the game design. So there's no gold in the game. They took all the things that modify gear and made that the gear. Made that the currency. So there's no gold. Everything that allows you to craft items is currency, and the more powerful stuff is rarer and worth more. And your abilities all get socketed into your gear. And they can affect each other in different ways. So basically you need like some kind of damage dealing ability. And if you look at that skill gem, it'll have a bunch of tags in the description. You need support gems that also have those tags. So if you've got an AoE ability, or an ability that has the AoE tag, you might look for skill gems, support gems that also have the AoE tag. For instance. Where's this goddamn moose? He was over here, but I haven't seen him there for a while. There's the backpack. And now I'm cold again. Maybe we'll go harvest that. There's a dead deer. A ravaged deer, whatever. Maybe we'll harvest that. Because it's close to the cave. I've not seen this moose since we started today. Maybe he despawned? I didn't think that they would despawn, but maybe he did. I still see the marked trees. There's a marked tree. I don't know why he's not here. What we might do... There is another moose spot up above by the hunting lodge. I guess we'll stay here tonight. We'll stay here the rest of the day. Maybe tomorrow... Maybe we'll explore up that path, which is actually right here by that bridge, without going back to the maintenance yard. I don't think I need to go back to the maintenance yard for anything in particular, except a crowbar. I think there are some vehicles up there. I don't know if we need the crowbar to open them, but we can always go back for that. He's in my house stealing my gear. I was hoping to get that hide curing so we could go do other stuff while it cures. But if he's not around, I can't kill him. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? Oopsie daisies. Have you ever went down to the possible cache spawn on the other side of the broken bridge? No, I put the rope there. I've never been down there. This is my first time in a survival playthrough in Broken Railroad. Previously, I've only been to Broken Railroad for Wintermute. So I'm quite foggy on... we're learning. I'm foggy on this zone. I'm learning things about it. Like, I didn't know that this cave was here till we came here, and I got the cabin fever, and there was a cave here and cave over there that I found, because I had to do something about the fever. Now there's another storm. Did I touch this guy already? If there's another storm I don't want to touch him, because then if I come back later, I might not be able to harvest him. I don't know if I touched him already. To start his decay. I'm not going to touch him now, because he might be gone by the time we get back. Because it's going to be too cold to do much for more than a few minutes. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Alright, I guess we go warm up again. A perfect leg for underwater wolves. Okay, maybe it'll be warmer now. So, that Satisfaction game came out in early access, huh? I didn't know it'd come out in early access so soon. I haven't really been keeping up with the updates, so I was just waiting for it to come out, and then I'll try it out. I might try that out next time. Maybe, maybe not. That means I'm gonna have to use that Epic launcher, right? Ugh. Yikes, dude. $17, huh? Kind of want that hide as well. I was checking the temperature because it got warmer. The guts we don't need. Now it's super foggy. Perfect moose weather. Dense fog. Although I've kind of given up on the moose. Don't think he's gonna show up. If I wasn't like a streamer, you know, if I didn't do this kind of stuff and put it on the internet for YouTube and Twitch, I'm kind of the person that would just totally not play the game because it's on a launcher I don't want to use. But since this is kind of how I pay the rent and stuff, I don't know. I will try it out. If I don't like it, I'm not going to play it after that. I didn't get any guts, nothing else to drop. Okay, which one of these is full? That. What about these guys? Full? Full. 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 Alright, this is the only left over. Yeah, I think we'll sleep here tonight. Tomorrow, I think we'll head up to the lodge. Are there any games I'm looking forward to? Total War 3 Kingdoms. I would like to play some Factorio as soon as I'm done designing this tutorial thing. I'm like a third of the way through that, but the first third was the hardest, really. I think the rest of it will go faster. I want to play more Path of Exile. You probably mean games that I haven't played before. I want to play games that I'm already playing. I'm really close to unlocking the last squad in Into the Breach. I just need one. I got sick of trying to get it. I need one achievement that's a real pain in the ass. I've heard that the Factorio tutorial, the built-in one, pushes advanced players with aggressive bio. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. You like it? I'll give it a shot sooner or later. Okay, what am I doing right now? Am I warm yet? It's foggy. We could try chopping up some of this stuff outside. Let's finish warming up. It's pretty warm now. 72 in here. I played They Are Billions off camera, off stream. I played enough to beat the first scenario. And it was kind of fun, but it's not, I don't know, it's not the kind of game where I'm like dying to play more. Oh, the visibility is clearing up. Alright, let's go, one more try. Let's try to find this. It's warm and I've got my firewood. And I've got everything we need, really. Let's try to find the moose. This is your last chance, moose, to get shot. Your first Factorio experience was C-Block? Holy crap. Okay. That's not how I would recommend people start, but if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You never played vanilla. I don't know why. Some people just like prefer modded experiences in general. I don't really know why. A launcher should only be allowed to read data in its own directory. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd might be a bit shocked by how many programs do that. Basically, like all social media platforms are doing all kinds of shady stuff all the time. If it's free, then you're probably the product. I don't see this moose. Okay, well, I guess we're going to give up on this moose, unfortunately. The food would be nice. I really wanted to hide, though. I wonder if I try to go down this way. If we can get over there. Ooh. Am I about to soft lock my game or die from fall damage? Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Uh-oh. I think I may have stuck to myself. Help! Uh-oh. I'm literally stuck now. Okay, what do I do? How do I get out of here? Alt F4? I think I have to Alt F4. I'm stuck. Whoops. I guess I could have just quit. It would have done the same thing. I don't need to Alt F4 because it wouldn't have saved it. But I don't know. That's what I did. No, it will only for that. That's one of the reasons, I guess, it doesn't constantly save. Because what if you get like stuck out in a blizzard or something? I don't know. And the game crashes. You can just, yeah, I could have just quit the menu. I totally could. So we'll be in that cave. I think playing solitaire advances time or saves it. So we only lost almost nothing. Yeah, it's the middle of the day. So nothing really happened. Is the deer meat there? Deer meat not here. Okay, so we have to go harvest the deer, and that's... But basically nothing was lost. Is this when the storm picked up and I went back inside again? Oh yeah, I think it might be. Okay, so this is gonna... We can... I don't know if it's gonna go the same way now that we've changed the timeline. I had to jump in my, my DeLorean. Engage the flux capacitor. If you're a dirty cheater, you could Alt F4 during an attack or stuck in a blizzard. Yeah, oh, you can do even more than that. You can do a manual backup of your game if you really want. And just restore it if you die. Or you can just be a man or a woman. And take your death with dignity. You played Dark Souls with a backup? Why? What's the point? Oh, in case you lose your souls? Give me a break. Did you miss me dying today? No, I haven't died. I got stuck in a hole. I feel like I tried to crawl around the side of a rock and I got stuck in a hole, so I had to abort. But I didn't die. Alright, there goes that. Okay, temperature's coming up. I wonder if closing the game and reloading it will do anything about the moose spawn. Alt F4 during a attack for hardcore PoE. I don't. Most people don't disconnect in PoE anymore. from what I've noticed, because it backfires too much. Because you like if you alt F4, your character is still connected to the server, but you are no longer moving. So your character is just a sitting duck for a few seconds. The successful hardcore racers, I don't think they DC very much anymore. I think it's too risky. It's considered too risky. Alright, let's warm up and try to go get the hide. Hopefully the deer isn't destroyed. If only you had to quit the day and restart the day option. Quit to menu, restart the day. Groundhog Day. I tried watching that show on Netflix, structured like Groundhog Day. I did not find any interest in it whatsoever. Like, the structure was interesting, but I didn't like any of the characters at all. They're very New Yorky. Like, oh, I'm from New York. Oh, you're from New York? Yeah, I'm from New York. We're both from New York. I was like, I don't care that you're from New York. Okay. So maybe this time we will chop down the tree. Which series? It's called Russian Doll. The episodes are only 30 minutes too, so it does go kind of fast. If you do find it interesting, I found like nothing interest to pay attention to. Alright, let's see what the temperature is like now. We got the hide, we got the food. Don't care about the guts, it's really warm. Hey, wait a second. Weren't there firewood logs here? Where was the one I chopped down? It wasn't way over... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a visual thing. They are here. They weren't loaded in for some reason. I wonder if the moose is having the same issue. Like, the game thinks it's around, but it's not being loaded properly, so I don't ever see it, and it doesn't see me. Like, these just popped in there. I wonder if the moose is the same issue. Yeah, the weather is finally nice for a little bit. But if the moose isn't gonna be there, I'm just wasting time walking back over there to look for him. So we should probably try to do something useful like chop up firewood. Oh, I just got chillier again. If I get the little shield... Do I have it still? No, I lost it. Now I have it again. Makes it warmer by a lot. Invisible underwater lake moose. It's Jaws moose. Or moose jaws, I guess. How much was that? 3 plus tinder. Oh, lovely weather again. Man, I don't know what's going on with the weather here. I've only been here a few weeks. I wonder how long it has been. Let me go back to the warm side and check the journal. Oh, and did my note get deleted? Or not? No, it's still there. We've been in Broken Railroad 17 days. Longer than we were in the Muskeg. It's been 2.5 weeks, and the weather has started getting really erratic. Whoop. Took a bit of damage there. That's quite a bit of firewood, though. Probably just down to 71%. If we go up to the lodge, we'll be able to fix that, obviously. %. If we're going up to the lodge tomorrow, we should bring this with us. We can leave that. We can leave a lot of this. I'll take, like, maybe one of these cooked fellas. One thing we could do if... let me go check if we got a mag lens situation. I could cook up some of this meat. Ooh, the sun's going down as well. We don't. I think it was too cloudy before. Alright, let's go back inside. Leave those here. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of daylight left. Let's go see what it's like. I don't know what we can do that's nearby. There's not really much to harvest besides the firewood logs. Can we go up this way? Did I do this previously on this side? I think I did, right? There was nowhere else to go up here. Hey, I got an idea. Let's get stuck again and lose more progress. Ooh, that was a bit too far to fall. Does anybody know off the top of their heads when WoW Classic is coming out? Because I cannot wait to try to sequence break in that game. That's really the only reason I want to play it again, is to go do the old sequence breaks. That hopefully they haven't fixed. I really hope they haven't fixed those. They might. It would be a Blizzard thing to do. It would generate a lot of sad-facedness. Maybe that rabbit's back. Let's go look for the rabbit. It's warm enough outside right now. Let's not sprint, though. Oh, look at this! Free arrow! It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, actually, I'm too exhausted to walk all the way over there and back. Let's go back to the cave. Which game? World of Warcraft. Classic. Yeah, I will definitely try it out when it comes out. I'm hoping that I don't know how many servers they're going to offer. Or it can't be just one server, right? Because I'm hoping there's like a PvP server and a PvE server. Because I don't want to play on a PvE server. I don't think they're going to put the whole thing just on a PvP server, though. Because I think there's a lot of people wouldn't like that. When was that arrow from? I have no idea. But it's dark and I'm tired, so that's good. Got plenty of water. Sleepy time. Server you were on must have been 3-1 Horde to Alliance. I think mine was the other way around, so the Horde always had great queue times for Battlegrounds, and ours were longer. Okay, I guess we're going to bed. I'm cold, but it's warm in here. Let's try 6. I can't really afford to sleep 10. That's always going to be a bad idea, but 6, even if it does get to freezing for a few hours, we should still be okay. If it gets like super cold, I won't die. If my condition was much lower, I would sleep in smaller increments. And like the worst case scenario, we would just get hypothermia, I think. The only big question for me is, do I play a hunter or do I play some new class? If I play a hunter, and also, am I playing Alliance or Horde? That's another question, I don't know. If there's like a guild of, if there's like some organized Twitch streamer guild kind of thing, I might be tempted to join that. But I can't see myself raiding in any other scenario. Which means, how much am I really going to play? Shaman? No. That is not one of the candidates. If I go with my old main, I'd be playing a hunter. If I'm on Alliance, it's a dwarf, obviously. There's no other option. If I am on Horde, probably Orc. Without looking at the racial, I don't remember what the racial bonuses were back then. But probably just an Orc for style points. It's the important thing. But if I don't play a hunter, the candidates are priest or basically priest. It would be priest. I think druid would be fun or rogue would be fun, but I don't think they would hold my attention as much. I would be a rogue purely for ganking in Stone Talon Mountains. That's it. That's the only reason I ever want to be a rogue in World of Warcraft, is to gank in Stone Talon Mountains. I had like a level 29 twink rogue that never did battlegrounds, just went around ganking in Stone Talon Mountains. It was so fun. Because back in the day, that was like the furthest you could get from a player town. You had to, and like a respawn point and a town with griffins. It was like really out of the way. Did you miss the moose hunting? We can never find him. He's not there. So today we're going to go up to the lodge. I'm not really sure how far of a walk it is because I've only done the walk once. So we might wait a little bit. We'll see what the temperature is like right now. A twink rogue. A twink is a term in gaming. It has different connotations in real life. But in gaming anyway, it's an extremely geared out character that is low level. So I would use my higher level character to get the lower level character really good gear. It does have a different meaning in different scenarios. It's true. Negative 43. That's pretty cold. We're gonna stay here a little bit, I think. Just because it has a different meaning in different scenarios doesn't disqualify its definition in gaming scenarios. Yeah, Twink 19 and Twink 29 Battlegrounds are really cool because the characters, you can have good gear, so the damage is higher. So duels don't last like a zillion years, but the lower level characters only had a certain number of abilities, so it was like a purer experience, I guess, for PvP, which is appealed to a lot of people. For me, I just wanted to gank people in Stone Talon Mountains. Because it, I guess I had like PTSD from getting ganked there. What's the longest someone has survived on Interloper? Like over 1,000. A lot. You didn't know it was a term for gaming. It is a term for gaming. Alright, I guess we're solitarying it for a little bit. Until the temperature gets a bit warmer. We just need to wait for the temperature to come up a little bit. Doesn't need to be super warm, just not negative 40. Now it's negative 20. If it gets up to like 0, then I think that's fine. But negative 20 is like I'm gonna walk around the corner to that bridge and already be freezing. And nothing else around because all the wolves are dead and the bear's dead. But the moose is not around, so when we come back, all the wolves will be back, but the moose will probably be there. But then I'll have to kill all the wolves again. And then harvest all the wolves. And then look for the moose, and then the moose won't be there. Is my prediction. What's the world record long dark speed run? On Interloper, my fastest death, I think it was under an hour. It was pretty impressive. I guess if you want to die super fast, you basically just spawn enough until you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. You walk off the, you walk off the mountain. Boom, like that. World record. If you really want to speedrun the game, I think that would be the strat to get your gold split. -7. Okay, yeah, that's getting good enough, I think. Just as long as it's not -20 or -40 or something. We're still in we're still in the triple down arrow, but we can make it work. The longest recorded that I know of is 10 years. It's 3,600 days. It's possible there's somebody out there longer. What did this thing get down to? 68. I think we'll just leave the rest of the meat here. And the rest of the water. You know what? I might find food up there, but I'm probably not going to find water. So let's take extra water. We don't have to be moving fast. Sprint if I want to. You can sprint if you want to. You can sprint all the time. If you can sprint, then you can sprint. And you're a friend of mine. Oh, we can sprint. Oh, we can sprint. Oh, the temperature's lovely. It's -2. That's basically springtime in Canada. -2. God damn it. Stupid. I was sprinting on ice. That makes sense. All of you sprint conspiracy or sprain conspiracy theorists in chat can just calm down. I was sprinting on ice. Oh my gosh, you're always spraining things in this game. Are you made of paper? No, I was literally dashing across the snow and onto the ice. That makes 100% of sense. So calm down. All right. Yeah, I sprained my wrist because I slipped and I tried to catch myself. It makes sense. Totally makes sense. If you don't think it makes sense, I don't think you've been sprinting around on ice enough in your life. Maybe you need to do so. I don't have a pry bar. There are cars up here, which I guess makes this a road. Hopefully the trunks aren't locked. Or we'll just have to come back later. A better animation for getting sprint to, like, sell the slip more. Yeah, I can see that. I buy that. One of the things they talked about working on kind of soonish is updating the sprint system. Or not the sprint system, the sprain system. So maybe that's part of the package. I don't know. They didn't really give any details. They just said they were going to work on it. So, yeah, I don't really remember much about this area at all. I guess there's stuff over there to go look at. We're going up in this direction, though, first. I'm already freezing. So I'd like to get to this lodge quickly. I don't think it's very far. It should be right over here. We should be able to see it here in a second. There it is right there. Yeah, it's close. There's a wolf over there. I've only got one bait. Next time we cook up any kind of wolf anything, I need to make some extra baits. Got some mushrooms. We'll come back for the mushrooms when I'm warmer. I think there's maybe a dead deer over there. I hear crows. There's a rabbit! Oh, nice. Okay, we can kill rabbits. We can make bait out of that, too. This is also a potential moose spot, I think. Moose spawn point, I think. Alright, let's get inside. We can investigate outside later. There's a wolf barking. Anders had to have butt surgery after falling on ice. He broke his tailbone. Oh man, that sounds terrible. That does not sound nice. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Tomato soup. Cloth. Holy crap. 6. Oh, 6 surface burner. An extra box of mat. Unfortunately, I don't have all my pots and pans with me. We only have the 2. Maybe we'll find one or two more. We can do like the back row, water, front row, meat. There's all kinds of planks. There's a lot of cloth on the walls. All kinds of stuff here. This zone only has the 2 buildings, but they're both pretty big and full of supplies. One thing we will have to find, though, is a cave or, some location to deal with cabin fever if I end up catching that again. Or the risk for it. A lot of stuff to break down. Can't live the dream. I know. It's forever eluding us. I think I took, I don't remember how many I left at the farmhouse in Mountain Town. There's a rope. Let's take that downstairs. I think there's a rock to deploy that from to climb down directly instead of walking around the side. A lot of cloth. This is one of the places in Wintermute? Yeah, it is. I think you had to... Although I have not played it since they revamped it, so maybe it's not the same. I seem to remember in the original version, this is where you go to get the rifle. Jeremiah sends you way out here because this is where the rifle is, and you need the rifle to hunt the bear. And it's a huge hassle because you're just walking, and the game's not difficult enough to make it hard. You're just... Like, in terms of the environment, the weather... So it's just like a slog just to get all the way out here. They could really just change it. They could make it less of a hassle if they just took the broken. Oh, I guess you have to come out here. You need something at the maintenance yard too, right? That's right. You need to like use the radio or something. I forget. It's a lot of walking. They could probably make it a better experience just by making the weather more hazardous and less walking. So whatever you need to get it closer. And that would more closely mirror what Sandbox is actually like. I watched a few people stream story mode when it came back, like more mainstream streamers that don't really play the Long Dark, that had never played the Long Dark before, and I don't think any of them tried out Sandbox when they finished story mode because they were just sick of all the walking. They were like done with the game. You get the spear here? Oh, you get the spear here now, huh? I see. So it's still... Oh, we get a new book! Nice! And this is actually a useful one, because we need to improve our mending skill. That's really good. What do you know? Something useful. Oh, look at that. Now we have 4 emergency stims. A t-shirt that's ruined. That's great. Very useful. But I got a stim. We got a 6 burner stove. There might be other stuff up here that I missed because it's kind of dark. We'll come back with a lantern maybe at some point. Did I go back here? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the tub full of crap. Okay, we should drop some things, though, because I'm moving a bit slow. I'm quite encumbered. We should drop stuff before we go downstairs. Okay, is there some kind of container close to the stove? I don't see one. That's unfortunate. Where am I going to put my stuff? We still have like half the day. Okay, is there a container close to the door? Are there any containers on this floor? Or is it just crap? Alright. Well, I guess we can put stuff on the ground, but that's only convenient for some items. I guess I can put this food over by the stove. But that is not very heavy either. Drop the firewood here for now. That puts me down to about 85. I guess that's not as bad. I was getting close to 100 pounds. But I don't really have a good place to put sticks, which kind of stinks. Alright, here's the stairs down over here. Even the trees walked in those movies. Is that a Clerks 2 quote you're referencing? Yes? Wow, what a nerd. Nobody point out that I knew what the quote was from. Nobody point that out, please. There was all kinds of wood down here, but it all needs to be broken down, which is going to lead to more cabin fever. Here's a container. Cardboard books. Horseshoe. Partial horseshoe. Okay, hanger, flag, a bunch of stuff we can't do anything with. Metal pail. Don't do... No. No. Not much down here besides the stuff to be broken down to wood, right? I guess there's, we can also get... I didn't bring a hacksaw, but there's more metal here. There's enough metal in the maintenance yard. We don't need the metal here, I don't think. Until we come back on, like, day 800 or something. We're, like, really scavenging everything. Alright, I guess we should look upstairs while I got the lantern going. You cannot... No, you can't burn or break down the flag. That's true. Sorry to disappoint you. Bed upstairs. Yeah, can't eat people. That's if I ever made a mod for this game, if it ever became more easy to mod, I would make that mod. That would be the mod to have. You don't... I wouldn't even... We don't need to add the sanity bar. That would be maybe more complicated. Just making the people, like, having some meat you can harvest off of them. I don't see the problem with that. What's the big deal? Little cannibalism never hurt nobody. Okay, so I think I looked over everything. Did I look over the main floor? The nooks and crannies. What's his percentage at? 68. There's all kinds of cloth and wood here, and some metal. Fireplace. Did I bring the hammer? That's a question I should ask myself. Under there. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, wait. Fire log. Found something. Yeah, it's fairly hard to see there in the darkness. You're in awe at the lack of loot. There is so much loot here. All this cloth is a limited, non-respawning commodity for our clothing items that we can't craft. So, this, 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 this. We need cloth for. So this place is actually a giant loot pinata. You just didn't recognize it. Alright, we do have some daylight left. We need to go murder things. But I think I'm going to take a short break first. We've been live 2 hours. We're going to murder up that wolf outside and some wabbits in just a few minutes. Get your snacks. You want the name of my decorator? My decorator is shifting economic priorities in the mid 20th century and a geomagnetic storm that caused the apocalypse.
Everything freezes.
Thank you for the bits. Toria Star, thank you for the Subaru. Yeah, it sounds weird. The the alert thing is bugged. There's a wolf around fairly close, so we found him. Okay, more than one wolf. At least two. And I only have one bait. Okay, there's one dead doggo. That should provide some food. I don't know if there's two wolves or three. One of them maybe I didn't wound enough the first time, or it's a third wolf, and now we have 3 dead dogs soon. Is this Broken Railroad? Yep. This is on a ledge overlooking that maintenance yard and the lake. So it's on top. It's on top above the lake, overlooking the lake. It's an overlook. Overlooks the lake. This guy's real slow right now. He's about to plop over dead. It's nowhere near the lake, though. No, that's not true. The lake is... Oh, you know what? I think I'm carrying that rope still. The lake is right down there. I think I still have that rope. Yeah. There should be a rock to deploy it right over here. Somewhere. There it is.
Everything freezes.
Thanks for the bits. It does sound weird, huh? It's like it's playing it twice. I looked up and there was an issue with like the thing their go-to response for that issue is You've got too many windows open playing the sound, or you've got an additional source in your OBS that is playing the sound. But I don't use browser capture for OBS. I'm capturing the sound from my desktop, which is going into the mixing board. So there's only one source for it, so it's like that little window is playing it twice for some reason. And I haven't changed anything. It's literally the same exact settings from all the other streams recently. And there was no issue, and today issues, so I don't know why. So I'm just assuming it's on their end, because I changed nothing. Rabbit. Be very quiet. What? Oh, give me a break. I got robbed. I was robbed. I should have been hit. Streamline. Oh my goodness gracious. Look what we found. We found a box of matches, but more importantly, another fire striker. That's pretty good. Okay, is this trunk going to be locked? Oh, damn it. It is indeed locked. Dead doggo should be over here. I think there should be cattails around here as well. Kind of stinks. This is the warmest part of the day. This would be a great time for harvesting. Oh, there's a human and a deer. Nothing on the human. Wolf is maybe over in this direction. There's another set of crows over there. This guy died a little bit too far. Do you have an arrow? Or did it drop on the ground when I shot you? Don't see it. Let's go see what this is. Could you kindly not spoil the layout of the zone? This zone is still new to me, so I'm still exploring it. I've been here before, but I don't remember much about it. But I would prefer to explore it and not have information given to me until I've been here before, and then you can. Then when it's a point, then when it's like reminding me of something I've already learned, that's totally different. I guess we'll come back here because it's kind of cold now. Or I'm cold. It's not that cold, but I am. Bunch of fallen trees. Alright, well, we got 2 dead doggies. I did not recover one of the arrows. Hopefully it's on the ground over here. I'm also down a bait, so I need to make a second bait. That was a big miss. How did I miss that one, though? All right, we'll come back for the rabbit. We got time to hunt the rabbit. That's not a rush. Oh, there's my arrow. It's so cluttered in here. On all the surfaces. Alright, where am I putting the water? I guess I can put the water... I could break this down. That would give us a decent amount of space, actually. Got a little crate right there. You'd like there to be a recurve bow? What would that really add, though, besides just a different graphic for a bow? We do need a place for sticks here. Really don't want to just dump them on the ground. There's no containers up here on this floor. At least I don't think I saw one. But then storing them upstairs or downstairs is also equally inconvenient. I suppose for now I'll just carry them around. Because we're not moving very far at any one time. A recursion bow. Rip. A little bit dark. Stove over here. All right, we'll drop the meat. I think maybe I can harvest a little bit more before we go to bed. Would also like to get the hide. I guess maybe we could just finish it tomorrow. Be nice to have a hide curing up here for the future. Okay, we'll drop the meat. I can't really see. We'll just put this stuff in the ground. Wait 3 days. Let's see how cold it is outside. I might be able to harvest a little bit more. Oh, that's super dark. Okay. I guess it got cloudy and it's dark. Feels like 10 though, which I can harvest at 10. That's fine. If I can find him. There's no more wolves here because I killed them both. Okay, maybe not. We'll get that one tomorrow. How long is that one? 20 minutes. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. No need to take extra freezing damage. I can't really... Okay, I think I'm the wrong way. There's a little staircase thing right here. Doors around here somewhere, I think. Oh, there's a little... Okay, there's a little railing. I see. Was the fire striker on the loot table? We did find a hammer at the maintenance yard, which wasn't supposed to be there, according to the loot table anyway. Broken railroad. We were supposed to find a hacksaw there. Fire striker. Cave near hunting... Oh, wait. Is this... Yeah, this is number 1. Cave near hunting lodge. Hunting lodge, upstairs, bedroll. I don't think I saw a bedroll up there. Yeah, so, something's weird with the loot table, or this loot table's inaccurate, or they changed something, or I don't know what. Not sure. Supposed to be a bedroll upstairs. Did not see that, I don't think. Let's go look. That's downstairs. That's the one I brought with us. Bedroll. No bedroll. No bedroll. Did the loot table get messed up? Maybe. I don't know if it's my save or if they changed the loot tables in general or what. I'm not sure. Don't know. But it doesn't seem to be matching up. I found a fire striker somewhere else. I have not found a bedroll here. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter to me that much. I'm not that dependent on the loot tables. All right, we do need dinner though. That'll be this. Grab that. Grab that. We have extra meat we can drop. Swing that. Swing it. Swing it. We can just wait for the rest of it for tomorrow. I'm burning fuel as we go. I have stuff to store, but I don't really know where to put it because there's no containers here. So we'll do that tomorrow when we have daylight. BR, Milton, and Mystery Lake are slightly changed since story mode. Since when, though? At what point? I'm eating food and trying not to make obnoxious noises in the microphone. We're gonna need to find some container to put stuff in. So I guess it just depends on what's the most convenient. Alright, if we go downstairs... Boom! Alright, I guess that's not too hard. Put extra matches in there. See what's going on with the camera? Watch when I put this in there. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay, great. Of course. Okay, that's it for now, but that's fairly convenient actually. It's right at the bottom of the stairs. It would be better if it was up here, but what you gonna do? You hate the sound of people eating. Me too. It drives me nuts. So I try to mute my mic for that. Envy. Sorry. NVTS nuts. That's what I was gonna say. Mystery Lake Lodge. This is not even close to Mystery Lake. Why would it be named that? Unless there's multiple Mystery Lakes. Which I guess is a possibility. Oh, we need to make a fire today. Start cooking up this stuff. What if this was Looper? Then I guess we'd be full of plot holes instead of wolf bites and wounds like that. I would need some like plot hole bandages. New mechanic, set fire to the lodge. I'd be in favor of that. There's my QMP in action. All right, well, how about this? 6 burner stove. Fire won't even have to be that long to cook all this meat up. I wanted to get the other meat first, but there's always the danger of a storm popping up, and then I can't light a fire outside with the mag lens or it gets blown out on the way to the building. May as well start it now. You want to time travel, choose your own adventure on Netflix. "39 minutes. 32, 43, 43, 42. Where's my hammer? Oh, it's going to be longer with the hammer. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Oh, my fire went out. Gah! I didn't put enough wood on there. Oops. You didn't see that. Didn't happen. How many sticks I have left? Don't be windy and cloudy. Okay, it's not. I got 2 sticks. We're on the wrong side. I keep leaving on the wrong side. Nothing happened. You didn't see it. I'm power leveling the fire starter perk. This is how you do it, if you didn't know how to do it. This is how you do it. What do you get at Fire Starter 5? No idea. Never had it. Probably fires last longer, start faster, and some other, like the level 5 bonus attribute. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is done. It's got 38 minutes. Oh, there's more than one pile. Wow. Wow. Visibility in this place isn't very good, I have to say. And now we've got empty burners, which is sad. Look at all the planks. It's ridiculous. How is the flag so well preserved? It might be at 0%. You just can't tear it apart to tell. What did these say? 1 minute? Oh, it's almost done. Alright, so we need a replacement. Get this down to point. I think, what did we find out? That the calorie amount was the minimal value, not the weight. And the weight was dependent on its calorie to weight ratio. I think 10 calories is as small as it can get. And then it disappears. That's good enough. Good enough. It's the same weight. That's all that matters to me. 16 minutes. 10 minutes. Alright, so when we put those back on, we'll have an hour and a half. Maybe we can go get meat off of that
Alright,
wolf.
everyone, chill.
Mope, and thanks for the bits. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes and then 40, like an hour 20, which is probably longer than I can stay outside. Is this the right side? Did I go out the right side? I think so. Yes. And it's warm. All right. We can do that one after, I guess. The weather's fantastic, so I'd prefer to get the one farthest away. And it's also going to decay. That the ravaged one will stay there until I touch it, and then it'll start to update. You just now got notifications and tweets. Firestarter 5 cuts the time in half. Oh, I guess that would be kind of nice if you're making outdoor fires. It's not game breaking. It's not something I feel like a need to rush towards. Like cooking 5 and harvesting 5 really are big deals. And the weather. How long was that one? That was like 28 minutes. Okay, ooh, fog. I don't want my water to boil off. Maybe we can come out one extra time after this. Okay. More meat. Drop that. Pick one back up. Standing by the fire makes me toasty. 39, 2 minutes. Come on. Okay, so we've got about 40 minutes-ish. It's the wrong side. I think I put a bunch of sticks down in that container, didn't I? So I could extend that if I wanted. I got the hide. I didn't drop the hide, did I? No. Okay. So all the meat is off of that one. It still has the guts. I think we'll do the deer now, though, because it's close, and I don't have as much time. Because we're cooking meat, not just the water. Okay, 40 minutes. That was like 30 something. That takes too long. That takes too long. Maybe we'll try to come back for those. If we can. That's a weird design. Whose idea was that? Who designed this thing? Alright, another 40 minutes. We can go get the hide and come back. I'm still warm enough. I have seen really weird designs for... Where was it? It was like some house in Massachusetts on the coast. Where there was like a... Because my brother was thinking of buying this house, so he showed it to me, and it's like they're backwards. The living room is upstairs, and the bedrooms are downstairs. Kind of reminds me of that, but that's not the way that this thing is laid out. That's just what it reminds me of. He was gonna get a house in somewhere like a vacation house. He didn't end up getting it because it was too many question marks and not enough exclamation marks. I guess you could phrase it like that. Cape style. It was it wasn't Cape Cod. It was like one of those islands in Massachusetts, though. I forget exactly where. But it was weird. It had like a really kind of weird shape. The living room is upstairs. I think maybe because you can get a better view if you're upstairs, you know? You can see out farther. I think was the rationale, something like that. Okay, deer hide, put it over. These will get broken up eventually, which will help, because we're a bit cramped in here. Oh, I've got 2. That's right. Alright, 2 wolf hides. Oh, there's rabbit and other stuff under there. Okay. Go right there. Many houses in Texas have master bedroom on the first floor. Well, that's probably because of the heat. Like in Florida, almost all houses are, well, maybe not now, but at least for a long time, almost all houses were 1 story because of the heat rising kind of problem. Now that air conditioners are so effective, I guess that's not as prevalent as it used to be, but it used to be that way. 21 minutes. 20. Let's go get them sticks. Make the most of our fire. We cooked up a pretty good amount of food. 2 wolves and like a day and a half's worth of food from a deer. Did I pick up anything to put in here now? Oh, we can make teas. I don't have any cans. We can make it in the pots. I could eat that tomato soup tonight and get a can out of it. You don't need floors. All you need is a propane salesman. You don't say. Okay, I guess we're mostly done outside. Let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I was just gonna eat it as is, but why would I do that when I can have a hot tomato soup? In 10 minutes. Or 15. Oh, yeah, fire. Crap. Embers. Damn it. Alright. It's okay. I don't think we have sunlight anymore, but that's fine. I did plenty. It's alright. Don't concentrate on the finger. Or you'll miss all the heavenly glory. Damn it. No big deal. I meant to do that. I meant to do it that way. I went to get the sticks so I could just have them in my inventory. I didn't want to put them on the fire. And now that we've done that, the next step to succeeding in the long dark is to go put the sticks back in the container because you don't need them anymore. There we go. I guess we're not making tea. I didn't really want to anyway. So there's that. Man, this house has terrible visibility. I know the sun's going down, but still. I don't think I would want to live here, like, as a long-term base of operations. Containers aren't really convenient either. Can't even see where I put it on the ground. I'm just sort of... I know the general location, so I just have to move the cursor around till a text pops up. Is that it? I think that's all of it. The food isn't terribly organized either, but I guess that's okay. Got reclaimed wood, or I did have it. I guess I picked it up. We can put it back down. You wonder if I have bottles lined up in my desk. I don't, because I don't really have plastic bottles like that. Snow. Didn't melt. All right. Tomato soup. I guess we'll go and eat this for dinner. How many calories is that? 300? Still hot. Delicious. Alright. Now we got a can. What's for dinner? Fresh wolf meat. Okay. We are tired enough. Guess we go to bed. I need more water than that, though. Oh, you know what? I'm not super tired, so we could spend some time... Yeah, I have my lantern on me. We could spend some time getting some cloth. Maybe that would make the light a bit better. If only the engine worked that way. I don't think it does. My knife is at 5%. What did I use my knife on that it went from 8 to 5? I didn't quarter anything. Oh, making the arrows, I bet. You're hearing I would have them lined up if I had them. It's a possibility. Okay, that's good enough. Now we're nearly exhausted. Here's the stairs. Let's find a bed. Why can't I move? There's something in the way. I don't know what. All right, pretty good. So, let's see. I think there's what, another deer? Farther afield. We can also try to harvest the guts until we find some megafauna up here. It's going to be a while before our hides are cured. Maybe we can locate another wabbit. This is down into the yellow. I'm not worried about it, but it's something to keep an eye on. We can also read the book here and there. Although, how long is this one? 5 hours. Yeah, I might want to like save this one for a special occasion, because as soon as I run out, I was like, oh man, now I'm out of books to read again. All right, but we can go look around outside, see if we can find something to do. Prepped all the tea stuff, ready to go for the next time we make a fire. And I don't accidentally let it run out. All right, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Going outside. It's a pleasant negative 12 degrees. Can I get a gut off the wolf without freezing when it's negative 12? Kind of doubt it. No, not even close. All right. Well, I think it's time to go back inside to warm up. I've been outside like 3 minutes. Feeling a bit chilly. That's a lot of cloth. I guess we could store most of that. Don't need any right now. That's still a full repair. So I guess we're going to let it go for a while. I don't want it to get too low, because then if we get attacked, it's in danger of being ruined, which would be bad. Let's see. Should we find some stuff to break down to warm up? Instead of playing solitaire or something like that? We've got plenty of cloth now. We should be breaking down these things. Anything that can be broken down by hand. These are ones you can do with the mallet. That'll do, peg. Thoughts on the dev diary? Yeah, we kind of... I mean, there wasn't really that much information. 90% speculation. What's up here? I think maybe I can get around up here on the other side. Can I do it on this side? Nothing. Still cold. Oh, we get the sapling. Forgot about that. I don't have a hacksaw on me, huh? Is it okay? Is it gonna take durability on my? I think we sort of almost discovered before that chopping saplings doesn't degrade your tools. Yeah, still 94%. Unless it's taking a fraction of a percent and it's not showing up. Only the one rabbit. 2 wolves. Nothing else. When it warms up a bit, we can go a bit farther. Stamina's half red because of my clothing. I'm wearing very heavy, warm clothing. Trade-off for being so warm is it has a sprinting penalty. It's hard to sprint in this stuff. Two hours for 4 pieces. That seems like a long time for 4 pieces. I guess we can break up one of these ones with the hammer. These are definitely worth the time. 6 for 45 minutes. That's a better deal, I think. Okay, let's put all the reclaimed wood on a pile right there. Drop the hammer again. Put it one day. There we go. Good enough. The weight affects your speed, but not your sprint bar. Because if you unequip it, you're still carrying the same amount of weight. Still cold. If you unequip it, you're carrying the same amount of weight. You can sprint farther, but you're not as fast. If you want to go fast, you need to drop all your stuff on the ground. I can't really do much when it's like -12. Like when I'm just I'm coming outside to stave off the cabin fever. That's about it. It's been so snowy recently. Well, back inside. That was exciting. I stood outside in the snow, looking around aimlessly. That's the true cabin fever. Like, well, what is my existence even anymore? I just walk outside, look around, go back inside. That's when the true cabin fever strikes. Back inside to, like, breaking down wooden things. What an exciting existence. Alright, maybe it'll be a little bit warmer this time. Now that we spent half the day doing that. Where's the hammer? There it is. Drop the hammer. Breaking planks with hammer doesn't lose durability. Did it not? I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe not. I just prefer not to use the hatchet because it's harder to repair. Because you need a whetstone. The hammer, I only really need it for forging. Maybe fishing, but I got so many extra crowbars, I'll use my crowbars for fishing. Okay, I think we can try to get some guts now. I'll use crowbars for fishing. Hammers are just for forging. I don't need to do that much. So it gives them some added functionality, functionability, function blah blah blah. Oh, okay, sunny now. Otherwise, they're just sitting there with their durability not doing anything for me. Dwarf Fortress coming to Steam. Yep. It's just, they're using a tile set. That's the only difference, really. They've talked about overhauling the UI, actually. Which, I'm quite interested in that. But I think they're not going to consider it... Oh, I got a sapling too, I forgot. They're not going to consider that until after one of their big edition project things is finished. So who knows when that's going to be. It's just a potential thing in the future. What's right? Oh, that's the rabbit. Will they make bee industry less of a pain, though? Some people will complain about anything. Well, I'm cold again. Time to break the planks. No, the condition did go down. It went down 1% that time. It went from 56 to 55. So, breaking those planks does lower the condition, just not very fast. Getting 6 planks, 45 minutes or whatever it was, for 1% condition, though, I think that's a pretty sweet deal. Yeah, maybe it's like 0.5% or something, I don't know. It's worth it either way. 10 degrees. Alright, let's get guts off this fella. If it gets a bit warmer, we can go even farther. Let's do one at a time in case we get cut off. Actually, let's just get the one. Because we'll be able to warm up faster. It's going to take me too long to warm back up. It'll take 28 extra minutes to harvest that. An equivalent amount of time inside warming up. Which is going to cut off part of the warm part of the day at the end. So it's probably better if I don't get that right now. We can warm up faster, get back out there, venture out farther in the warm part of the day. let's move Mr. Rabbit. All right. Let's get some cloth, I guess. There we go. No blizzard, no blizzard. Don't blizzard me. Okay, good. Don't be windy and cold, though. You're supposed to be warm. It's not terribly warm. We'll have to make do. Lobster chocolate? That sounds kind of weird. It's not super warm. What's that down there? That's a, okay, normal sized tree, not a sapling. That looks like a cave over there. That looks like a good fire spot. What is that? Probably just the rock coming out of the snow. Heard something. Could be like 8 different... It's a rabbit! Oh, I thought I heard a rabbit. I didn't want to get my hopes up, though. Do I have any stones? And there's another deer. 2 rabbits! We got 1 stone. If we get cabin fever again, that's the time to read the book. I should save the book until then. More stones. The stones are mine, Indy. Oh, you know what? I think this might lead to that bridge over in this direction. Two rabbit, 1 deer, 1 stone. Trick shot. It involves the rabbit standing on top of the deer, standing on top of a rabbit. You knock the rabbit out on the bottom. Rabbit on top falls onto the antler of the deer, impaling itself. The rabbit in the bottom is crushed by the deer. And then the deer has a heart attack because they are nervous animals. It's kind of hard to set up. Hard to practice. Okay, maybe not. I take it back. Maybe this doesn't lead there. I think we can get over there, but I think we've got to maybe backtrack more or something. Or maybe this is not backtracking because I see a sapling right there. Maybe I was right the first time. Double the sapling. Okay, I guess I do have a bed nearby, so we can just sleep in it to get our condition back. We're gonna have to come back here to explore another time. It's too cold. Maybe if we'll live in that cave for a few days, we can use that as a base camp to get over here more directly. I check you. Yeah, you're empty. Yes, they are infinity stones. It's true. We just need a glove to put them on. Then with the snap of my fingers, half of the moose, the bear, the deer, and the rabbits across the universe will instantly perish. Okay, it has just occurred to me I didn't take any of those mushrooms, so I got nothing to do inside this cave. We need something to do, which means... while I warm up a little bit before we walk all the way back, which means... where did the rabbits go? They must have known. They knew I was coming. Oh, season. Oh, they're both here? What? Come on. Seriously? Come back here and die. Die, you stupid little rabbit. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death trying to murder a rabbit. That was a test throw into the... wasn't actually trying to hit anything that time. Actually, what happened was I thought I was... I get confused. My muscle memory said, you're holding a bow drawn. You need to hit right click to undraw it. But no, you were holding a stone, so right click throws it. Get wrecked. Alright, now I got something to do. Getting a bit dark. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Still cold. We don't have to be totally warm to go back. Just need to be a little bit warm. Both 28 minutes. Killed one, the other survived. Perfectly balanced. Did that come from the first or the second Turtles movie? The first one. The only good one. I rewatched those recently, and oh my god, like the drop in quality from the first to the second to the third is like falling off of a cliff. A slightly angled cliff, but still a cliff. You know, it's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Both rabbits dying. That's perfectly balanced. Like, the first one has really, really nice lighting and atmosphere and attention to detail. And, like, the suits look great. They're very sellable as being actually turtles. The way their mouths move, there's not, like, a weird uncanny valley, even though you know they're in a suit. Most of the time, it's, you know, 90% there that you can ignore the little bit of, well, this is obviously someone moving a mouth in a suit thing. But, like, their hideout in the sewers is, like, dark and kind of wet and moist all the time. And, like, the couch is beat up and, like, super compressed from being really old. And all the stuff they have around is, like, old and, the things you would find scavenged, like, in a sewer or whatever. And then in the second movie, they live in this, like, huge underground, perfectly lit with global lighting somehow coming from every direction. This, like, gigantic abandoned, like, subway stop is, I think, what they live in the second one. And their suits are more rubbery, I guess because they wanted to make them lighter. But they end up looking more rubbery. And then in the third one, it gets even worse. It's like watching a horror movie. The suits look so... It's like, oh, my arrow. There's another arrow there. It reminds me of one of those animatronic shows. Like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. They just look terrible, and, like, the lighting is... Ugh. How did they go from that first one to that third one? To the second one? No, I never did see the live-action TV show. I didn't even know there was one. Or if I did know, I forgot, conveniently. Alright, raw meat. Guess it'll go there. For now. The sunlight kind of hits here, and I put all the firewood there, but whatever. What time of day is it? Almost nighttime. Alright, let's get dinner. Oh, that's right. In the beginning of the first one, they were in April's apartment. That's right. And, oh my god, the actress for the second one is so terrible. Even when the actor for Casey Jones comes back in the third, it's like he's wearing some awful wig, and his lines are all terrible. In the first one, he's fantastic. The April Jones actress in the first one is amazing and perfectly cast. And then they replaced her. I don't know why, exactly what the story was there. What did I think of the Michael Bay ones? What Michael Bay ones? Little Wolfie. Thank you, Simba, for 58 months. That's a lot of time. That number is getting quite close to the big 60. Actually, don't do that yet. I wanted the lantern to see by. Because we need to drop some stuff. That's dinner. Those are bait. And then we need to drop these. Oh, I got saplings too. Just put these. Just don't want them overlapping. There we go. I should pick up all those guts and drop them in a pile. They take up too much space like that. And we can move these up here. Stop. No, no, no. Rabbit pelts can go over here. There we go. Okay, so 3 rabbit pelts here, and I think I've got a couple down at the maintenance yard. That's good enough for quite a while. We'll put all these right here. Then go to bed. Oh, another aurora we're sleeping through. It would be nice to see an aurora up here and look over the valley below. All right, another day. 166 back up to 100%. We need another bear hide. But this thing decays fairly slowly. So as long as we don't get attacked by a bear wearing the bear coat, we should be alright for that. We got plenty of wolf hides around to repair the wolf coat forever. The deer ones are both okay. I've got 1 deer hide here and I think at least 1 down by the maintenance yard. And we got rabbit pelts on the way. Oh, the socks are in the red or yellow. Still a full repair. If these get down to 40%, I'm definitely going to repair them. But until then, I think it's okay. Dies to food poisoning from beaches. Asterisk is immune to food poisoning. Alright, back downstairs. Wonder if I can fall off of this somehow. If I break the boxes. It looks like there's no railing there, just cardboard boxes in the way. I bet I could fall off of there. That'd be great. Convenient, a unique way to die. How about that? Okay, so there's a deer, but that other deer is closer to that other cave, so there's no point to harvesting it from here because it's too far to walk. So I guess if there's not any animals out to hunt in the nearby area, I think we're gonna get ready to move on. What I might try to do is take a lot of the cloth and move it back to the maintenance yard. Oh, this is the wrong side, isn't it? Yep. That's okay. We can look over the edge at the lovely view. So the bear cave is like right there-ish. The cave by the lake is right over there. Maintenance yard is about there somewhere. The lake is right there. Since you can't see it. Just imagine it. Is there anything behind the boxes? Looked like just the drop to the next floor below. Alright, well, this is what we'll do. I'm going to harvest this. We're going to go inside. I'm going to tear down all the cloth. We'll leave some in a container, but take most of it with us. We'll move over to that cave for a day or two, explore beyond that. And then I guess make our way back down after that. The sound effect to go in the door is not the right sound effect. It's the sound effect of opening a drawer. Huh. A lot of cloth. I guess the cloth we leave here can be cloth that's still on the curtains. Don't need to tear it all down. Because it's something practical you can do while you're trying to warm up. So may as well leave. I think I've probably taken enough. There's 2 there. Yeah, I've harvested a lot. 3, 4. There's all kinds of wood and metal here, so I mean, this would be a place to go back to get resources. 5, 6. Yeah, we'll just leave the rest of the cloth there. See how much I got. Is there cloth down here? Planks. Planks all over the place. Canadian flag. Okay, I don't see any cloth. So there's probably like another 20 or so cloth up there. And here I've got 56. Pretty good. Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all those. Ooh, big boy. Okay, so this place is called the Lodge. We're going to leave a note. Food and water, cloth. What's it got like? I'm gonna take. I think I'll take the most of the rabbit hides. Wolf, deer, rabbit hide. We're gonna take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, saplings. We'll take the saplings. There's no crafting bench here. Put those back at the maintenance yard. We'll leave the guts. I'm going to take 2 of these hides with me. We'll leave those. And probably most of that reclaimed wood. That's a lot of wood up here. I weigh 104 pounds, but a lot of that is firewood. Maybe we would need to make an additional trip. All right, what else we got that's heavy? A lot of cloth, a lot of that, a lot of this and that. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave sticks here. I'll leave sticks in that container downstairs. Or I could leave them right here in a big giant pile. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, that's much better. All right. How much water I got? That currently is 1, 2, 3. It's 4 days worth of water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave that amount. Eat that. We can eat the small pieces, I guess. There we go. Need to get the pot, so I'm gonna have some non-potable water. Might get the dysentery. That's a fun one. Okay. Leave that. Leave this. What do we weigh now? I need to drink water. Nope, don't drink that. Dang it. Ah. Or did it disappear? Or no, I drank one when we went to... I drank one when I was walking up here because I sprained my wrist. Is there a craft to... Oh, yeah, you're right. There is, but whatever. I'm going to move it down there anyway. You're correct. I've got tons of guts at the maintenance yard, so I don't need to bring the guts or the hides. Aside from the rabbit. There's raw meat there we'll leave. 87. If we're just going to that other cave, I think I'll bring some of this firewood with us. It's kind of a straight shot, right? There. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, this was fun. Onwards. Next place. Oh, we need these. How much did I end up with? Barely anything. Okay. I guess we can leave that here. Just in case. You wish you had rosehip tea for your leg injury. If only you could just sip some tea and everything gets better. Did I get the bedroll? Yep. Did I get the hammer? Yep. Sipping tea makes you feel better? Does your tea have antibiotic properties? Mine does. If it has honey in it, what? Maybe it depends on what kind of tea you're drinking. I don't put anything in my tea. Okay, there's the deer. We'll come back for him. There's all these mushrooms as well we need to come back for. Hot take. Tea without anything in it is just hot water that smells good. Here's a hot take. You haven't had good tea. Tastes like plant. Yes, because there are no plants that taste good. There's another deer there. We got 2 deer. Oh, that other deer. Did I take meat off that other deer? I don't remember. He might have decayed by now. Alright, we will actually place those. Because they heavy. That's heavy too, but let's keep them out of the path where I'll put a campfire, so put them over here. Drop our book for now. And consume this. Okay, we'll put firewood over here. £74, not too bad. I picked up some water. That's probably pretty heavy, right? Got all this stuff to make more tea. I got a 0.4 pounds worth, okay. And then what? Oh, we've got some saplings we can drop. Did you just drop? Oh, I had one of each? I thought I... Oh, I'm sorting by weight. That's what's happening. So what the hell's going on? And 2 rabbit hides. I didn't bring the guts. Those are going to take a few more days anyway. They take 3 days, though. They should be higher than 21%, right? Oh, no, I brought them in last night when we returned. That's right. Okay, so 21% sounds about right. It's been like half a day or something. All right, 72 pounds. Good enough. Am I warm yet? Not quite. What's the temperature? 9. Okay. Then we probably want to harvest the close one. When it gets warmer, we'll go after the farther one. 4.1. Gimme. Cute. Was it sunny? I didn't notice. Looks kind of sunny. Alright. And it's getting warmer. Alright, so we'll set this to cook in a second. And go after that other deer. We can get the guts later if we want, but that's not really a big deal. My gut distributor was not available last time though, but I've got a pretty good supply from the gut distributor before the gut distributor. AKA bear and moose. Alright, let's pick up the firewood. Okay. Failed. Hypothermia risk? What? We should probably start with water so I can be out longer. I don't care too much about the guts on that deer. Yeah, I mainly want to go check the other deer, and then after that, we can kind of do whatever. I can get the mushrooms and harvest the mushrooms, and we can cook teas or whatever. Whatever. Nope, wrong tool. Alright, first things first. Boil that, please. And it's done. Thank you. Alright, so we got like an hour and a half. I guess I have to warm up first. $5% knife. Cook this later. Pump up the heat. Okay, good enough. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, a little bit over an hour. Haven't been down there either, I don't think. Down to the bottom. Got windy and a little bit colder. I was hoping it would be warmer when I went over here. See if I took the meat off this guy already. Or was that the other deer? He's got 3 pounds. Okay, gimme. That's 20 minutes. So, okay, that works out about right. I don't really need the other hide. We can leave the hide on him if it's not convenient to get after this. But all these mushrooms we can definitely get. Temperature. Okay, temperature got better. The wind died down. So that was 30 some minutes. We still have like another 30 minutes. I think we can briefly look down here. There might be cattails. Nope. No cattails. All right. A woo woo. Bum bam bum bam. Bum bam bum bam bum bam bum bum bam. Bum bam bum bam bum bam bam. All right, I take it back. Psych. What day are we on? 170 or getting close to 170, something like that. $12 more minutes. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Well, storm's picking up. The storm brewing, Harry. And you're a wizard, Harry. Okay, so since it looks like we're gonna be stuck inside, it's time to cook the meat. Make up your minds, ooh or oh. It's a woo-woo. A woo-woo. Quietus has it correct. It's a woo-woo. It's neither of those other two. This isn't a woo-woo zone. I'll have you know. Oh, they're done. Okay, you can go over here. Ah, woo, woo. $65, $33. Okay, we can repair this. That takes an hour. When we put some water on, we can do that. We've got another 3 hours of water time. We can make teas until that one's done. Oh, yes. Look at that tea. Looks delicious. If you see a tea brewing in real life that looks like that, I would advise not drinking it, because there might be a witch trying to put a hex on you or something. Probably a bad idea. I think we'll just cook this many, because we're kind of on the move at the moment. I don't want to be carrying around a lot of extra teas that I'm not going to be drinking. We will drink one of these down to a small weight, though, because I need a fourth one. Oh, I didn't hit escape. I hit spacebar for... I don't know. My brain, like my hotkey center of my brain, wherever that's located, it's very confused right now. It's like trying to do Path of Exile keybinds or something. I'm not sure what happened there. I just drank a whole rosehip tea for no good reason. That's great. Yeah, that's enough of those. Okay, so let's do water now. We can repair our bedroll. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. You ever heard their song in Spanish is pretty good. They were called Chippy Chop. Chippy Chop. I don't know exactly how the song goes, but I know they were called Chippy Chop. Not Chip and Dale. Little bit of a little tidbit of knowledge for you. Something you can tell at a party, maybe. Darkwing Duck theme song sounds better in German. Is it like death metal, or I would expect it to be some kind of like death metal version. Not Chippy Chop, Chip-E-Chop. Chip and Chop. Oops. Dang. Those are all... Okay, good. Okay, good. What's the point of having a keep things hot around your fireplace radius, your campfire, if it's gonna be an entire foot beyond the edge? Steak, beans, and bread croissants. Steak and beans? That sounds strange. Chip es chop? No, that would be Italian, not Spanish. Okay, we cooked all the meat, right? How much is left on this? Enough for more water. Did I find... No, I did not find the extra sleeping bag. I think there was also supposed to be something in here I didn't find that I found somewhere else. So I don't know if there's a bug or if they just changed the drop locations and didn't tell anybody, which would not be out of character for them. This is plenty of water now. Alright, am I sleepy? Not really. Well, you know what time it is. Boop boop. Ba-doop boop. Time to run around. It's time to run around. Springtime simulator. Canadian springtime. Oh, we got a hollow tree. Feels like negative 25. It's awesome. We don't have to be exhausted. I didn't lose much health. Plus, we're in a cave, so it's not like I'm going to sleep it for a 10-hour increment anyway. Can we cross these? Is there a reason to cross them? No, I don't think so. We can just walk down and back up. I guess you could cross them, but it's not like it's going to get you somewhere you couldn't otherwise get to. "34 minutes until boil." I guess we can start another one because this one's almost done. So this is going to need a little bit more fire on it. Or a little more fuel, I guess. "30 minutes plus an hour and about 2 hours total. Let's put one of these. And we're going to eat these two. Well, actually, just this is enough. Don't need both. Okay, so now they need like an hour. That's about right. Oh, perfect. Okay, 99. Dravere Sylvanas, thank you for the 40 months. Sun's coming up. Big guy. Sleep another hour. All right. That should be a pretty good amount of water. Drop all that. A little bit of food. Not a ton, but a little bit. A few days worth. Okay, I guess we're going to be exploring a bit, so we'll take the stuff we might want with us. Actually, it's going to be cold in the morning, so I don't know what the temperature's going to be like, so probably the bedroll, because we're going to need to come back to warm up in the bedroll. Leave these guys here. Going a walkabout. So we want to go up that way when it gets a little bit warmer. I looked down here and I didn't see anything, right? I think I did not. Yeah. And if we go back this way along the left side, I think we end up back down to the lake. I think, anyway. Could be wrong about that, but that's what my gut is telling me. My hunchometer. Yeah, there's the road. Yeah, okay. So this was the split in the fork. We went off in that direction. Go back that way. We end up back down. Okay. Back up. Let's go back to the cave. That's why I left the bedroll here. Took an entire hour to warm up halfway. And now, oh wow. What is with the weather here? Oh my god. I was gonna harvest the guts off this thing, but it's gonna be way too cold now. Let's watch. Yeah. That's not a smart move. Alright, back inside, I guess. I want to go explore down that way, but we really can't in this weather. We'll just have to wait. What's with the strobe fog? I don't know. Not sure. Two solid hours to warm up. That's good. Nice use of my time. Alright, let's try again. Oh, windy again? Come on, game. Oh, you don't need a duck under there. Pro tip. Maybe I can find another cave down here somewhere. Did I take the bedroll? I didn't. There's a body. Oh, we can go. I want to go up there next. That's not a cave. Good fire spot, though. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, we did loot this guy. Okay, so I went this far last time. There's another good little fire spot, if it'll let you put one there. Come on. Let's me up there. Come on. There we go. There's the bridge. You bought Frostpunk, you should play that someday. Could be an idea. Ooh. Easy there. I stopped at the saplings, that's right. I recall now. Okay, so I got all the way to the bridge. Now I'm cold. Oh my gosh, careful. Careful there. Got a little bit of vertigo there. Looking down at the hole. There's wolves over here. Rickety footbridge, new location discovered. Will we find a cave, though? I suppose we could make a fire. Yeah, okay, how much firewood do I have? 10. That's not enough. It's not gonna do too much. The wolves might be down below, because now we're above the area with all the, we're directly above where all those wolves hang out. Or they might be here as well. You forget what the premise of the game is. Big storm knocks out the electricity, and you happen to be on an island without much in the way of people or supplies anyway. There's a wolf. Hello, wolf. Hello, wolf. Here, come back over here. I can't see him either. This is bad. Maybe like right here. Right about here. Won't be able to see where the bait is, but at least I'll be able to see him coming a little better. Where you at? When I seize him. There we go. Oh my! Did you see the arrow bounce off his head up into the air? Oh my god, that was hysterical. Get wrecked, wolf. I still have yet to see another cave. I was hoping I'd find a cave, because it seems like this place got a lot of caves, but maybe not. That looks like a cave over there. Okay, if it's not a cave, we gotta make a fire. Let's go check. And let's pick up sticks if I seize them. Can make a cave or a fire in that, I guess, but it would be protected from the wind at least. We could probably just Skyrim back down to the maintenance yard right there. And it wouldn't be too far out of the way to get back up to the cave either. So that's one option. Okay, that's not a cave. That is just a little divot in the rock. We're gonna have to make a fire somewhere. There's a rabbit and a dead deer and a rock with a rope deploy spot. Okay, there's gotta be a cave here, right? This is prime cave location. It's too windy to put the fire here. There's 3 more saplings. There's the maintenance yard, but I want those saplings before we go back down. We could just go back down right there, actually. Alright, let's find a nice spot for a fire. Or we could take the saplings and then just go down. Let's do that. It won't take long to take the saplings. Yeah. Now, we've been in caves for a few days, so I'm not worried about cabin fever or anything. I did not take the bedroll, but we don't need it in the maintenance yard because it's got a bed. Maybe the other way. It's gonna be better. There was a deer up there, but that's not a huge deal. Sapling's much bigger deal. There was a rabbit up there as well, but I've got a good number of hides at the moment. There is a wolf we gotta go through. I think he's coming towards us. I think he might be pathing around. Yeah, he just pathed outside. Yeah. You're back already? Yeah, get wrecked. That's right. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Home sweet home. Okay, what do I have to drop? Saplings. The other stuff is in the cave still. We can go back for it later. What we can do probably is repair my hat. Before it gets any lower. 46%. Still a full repair though. That's pretty good. It's efficient. Guess we can repair these now. They're down to 41. If they get down to about 40, it's about time to repair them, I think. Even if it's still a full repair. Okay, another thing. Both bear hides are cured. So we can start on that bedroll. Not right this second, but generally speaking. So that's pretty good. Okay, we're warm again. It's the end of the day. We should try to harvest that, the wolf we just killed. Got an extra stem. Now we've got 4. I think I'll keep the pots on me. I'm not exactly sure where we'll be going the next few days. We still have to go. Oh, we can put a lot of this away. All right, now what do I weigh? 62. That's good enough. There might be other wolves out there. We're going to have to be careful harvesting this wolf. Temperature's good. I should look around briefly for other wolves, though. Haven't been in this area in a bit. I would be surprised if there's only one. Unless they just started coming back. I don't see anything. Oh, no, I take it back. There's a wolf over there. Okay. We're gonna have to try to harvest like one piece at a time, maybe. To keep my smell radius down. Oh, he's howling. Right. Well, I think the weather's about to cut us off anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter. Yep. Alright. The socks I'm wearing are cotton. They're the only ones I've found. You can find wool ones, they're just rarer. And I haven't been to the area where they are typically found. Maybe I should have gone there first. Maybe that's a Just a bit of experience I didn't have. Knowing to go there first, and that's why, because otherwise stuff's just going to decay. You can't really get like your second set of underwear and the earmuffs and nicer socks are only really found, to my knowledge, predictably, reliably at the Timberwolf Mountain Summit. Did I bring the pots? I did, yeah, I brought the pots. Okay, sun's going down. Seems like the weather's going to get poopy. We can repair these. So let's go grab the materials. Okay, 93%. Pretty good. This is only down 10%. Don't really need to repair that. Don't need to repair these yet. And that one's fine as well. What did I need that for? Breaking down furniture. Yeah, I guess if we do go up... I don't need to go back to the lodge. Yeah, we can leave this here. That's right. Okay, so if I go back up, we're just going up to a cave. We don't need to break down stuff in the lodge right now for a long time. You can stay there. That's 4.4 pounds I don't have to carry around. There is the trunk of that car to check, though, so maybe I'll carry this. Oh, you know, we're going to need to sleep a little bit more, but I'm not tired enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. I lost some condition exploring there a bit. Maybe we can kill that other wolf. A little bit of daylight left. If he's come closer. Don't you have two hammers? Yes, I was carrying one around because I took it up to the hunting lodge to break down furniture and stuff. But we're done with the hunting lodge for now, so I don't need to carry that around. It's quite heavy. Well, the weather got good again. I guess we can take a little bit more food off this guy. Hopefully his friend doesn't show up. That's how I got attacked last time. Do I have a goal or just as long as possible? That's the goal. I got short-term goals here and there. But mostly long-term goal. Alright, well. Give me some guts. The weather's gonna be this nice. May as well, right? There's no ne'er-do-wells nearby. Okay, that's good. One extra gut. We leave the gut in the hide so he despawns slower. We attract other wolves by being stinky, so they'll be close to our door when we kill them. Now it's dark. And laggy. I should refill this as well. It's getting low. Big guy. Let's go drop the meat. No lamp oil available. They used to have both of those. Okay, 0.22 is fine for now. I've got... I could use a little more water, but I've got food. Where did I put the water? Is it on the floor? I mean, it's not like I'm carrying a lantern in my hand. Oh, water bottle. Found it. Okay, now let's see if I can find the bed. Bed. Skirdish. Okay. Can you refuel the lantern while it's on? I don't know. Okay, we're eating that. Drinking that. Going to bed. Oh, lovely weather outside. Why is the weather gotta be so bad? I still got things to explore here. We haven't been down to the ravine yet. Okay, let's see. Can I sleep one more hour? Probably not, right? Or just solitaire it up. Can't find the bed. Oh, there's the light. Okay, so the bed's here. All right. Well, guess what? I've been live 5 hours. I'm gonna take a short break while the sunlight comes up, and then we'll I guess I should check how much metal we have so we can figure out how close we are to crafting the arrowheads. I guess the last thing to explore is the ravine. We need to go retrieve stuff from that cave. And we need to craft arrowheads and hopefully kill some big animals, but if we can't find any, if they're not around, then we'll just be good to go. Be right back. I'm back. Guess what I've got? Guess what I got? Can you guess? Here, I'll give you a hint. I've got ginger beer. Ooh. That's gingery. I'm gonna get gingivitis from that. No, not that kind of ale. Ginger beer is soda made with ginger. Stacy's grape soda. I got some Summit soda from my Summit soda stash. Yeah, we still need to go down the rope. I suppose we can if we make the bearskin bedroll, that can be a nice maiden voyage for that. All right. It's early in the day. I'm going to be burping. Oh, I'm going to have to mute all the burps. Oh my god. 31 hours with the hatchet. 22 hours with the knife. Whoa. Yeah, I recommend Bundaberg, or if you can't find that, Fever Tree. Not a paid ad, but I'm totally open to being paid if they supply me in ginger beer and cold hard cash. 22 something. Okay, let's pick up Mr. Hatchet. Early in the day. I want to see. I guess we want to try to see if the moose is there now. I've been gone a while. We kind of came back. We need to go retrieve our stuff from that cave. Okay, let's put the pots back. We've mostly done exploring up in that direction, right? The only thing we really need to do is retrieve our stuff from the cave. So we can put the pots back. And just in case I do have to go out and about, we'll take one of these cans with us. In case I get stuck somewhere, you know? Drop the fire stuff. We're down to 55 pounds. That's fairly light and agile. Carrying almost no water. This thing kind of need to keep it on me in this place because it gets so dark. Alright. So let's try to scout to see. There's also another wolf over there we can kill. Kill the wolf. Got a silly amount of food. I am starting to run a bit low on water. Oh, no I'm not. I got like a week's worth. Okay, fine. Or just have real beer. So I went to the drink store where I get this ginger beer. And they had my current favorite Belgian ale on sale. So I got an entire box, like case of the stuff. So I've got 6 bottles of Rodenbach in my fridge right now. 720 milliliter bottles of 9% ale. So that's I've got 3 liters of ale in the fridge right now. Of delicious sour cherry ale. It's kind of cold right now, huh? It's a little bit cold to go scout over there. I won't get very far. Okay, we'll do that later when it's warmer. And if we make a new bedroll, we don't need that other bedroll. Then I'll have 4 bedrolls. Anything else to do besides work on the bedroll? Let's see. Besides making water and teas and stuff. And reading. Save the reading for cabin fever. I could also make arrows, but I have enough. I've got 15. That's plenty. In fact, we could store the extra arrow supplies, 'cause 15 arrows is more than enough. Alright. Yeah, none of my clothing needs repaired right now. Okay, so I guess we can start on the bearskin bedroll. Which takes 2 bearskins and 6 guts. Where's my guts? Oh, I also wanted to take stock of how much metal I have available. But I guess we can make the bearskin bedroll and worry about that later. I'm gonna have to saw up at least one something or other. Oh, and this knife's gonna get used up. That's gonna be good. We can get rid of it. Nice. Let's do another hour. Okay, now we can go scout for the moose. Drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only used up 1 of each, I guess. Drop that. Pick up that. I might have to go back to the store and get another case. It was like almost 50% off. It was like end of the year. They must have more coming in and they're trying to get rid of their stock. They had all these cases stacked up against the wall. They're like cardboard boxes with 6 each. And they were like 50% off. I could just hoard the stuff. Just go buy like 3 or 4 more boxes. Like a real nut job. I mean, it's not gonna go bad. Not in the time I'm gonna drink it. I don't drink it super often, so it would last me a pretty long time. There was at least 1 more wolf over here. Temperature's good. Yeah, he's over there on the ice. Okay, I don't need to fight him right now. There's a deer. Another deer. Another deer. 3 deer. I haven't hunted a deer in a long time. It's been wolf, 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 bear. Wolf, 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 rabbit. Wolf, 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 rabbit. Wolf, rabbit. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Something just died over there. I think a wolf might have just killed a deer. Or is that that's the moose? That's a wolf. Oh! Oh! You didn't want that bait, huh? Here, take this bait right in your face. There's another one. Okay. I was looking for my arrow. We'll get it back in a second here. Is your stomach growling because you're hungry, wolf? I think there's another one over there. Or am I hallucinating? Oh yeah, this one is eating the deer. Okay, I wasn't crazy. It did happen like that. There's another one right there. Eating another deer. Oh my god, loot meat bonanza. 3 dead wolves, 2 dead deer. All in one little spot. And no moose, but that's okay. Okay, so the wolf up here, I didn't get the arrow back from. That's a stick. Maybe it went clean through him. Or it's underneath him, or oh, I saw it just there. So, there he is. He appears to have... No, okay, he wasn't injured enough. Because he's hostile. I'll check after this to see if I got both baits. Or if I lost one, I'm not sure. I think I got both of them. Well, that was a nice battle. Yeah, I have both. Okay. 3 more wolves and 2 deer dead. I should really try to, I'm gonna have to check, see how many deer hides I have here. Maybe get 1. Try to get a decent amount of that meat. We might make an outdoor fire. Like in the middle of all those guys. Might be a good idea. Still want to check to see if the moose is here. Yeah, their skulls are metal plated, I think. There's still just the one tree marked up. I don't see a moose. How many sticks do I have? Only 11. Alright, we still have a decent amount of the day left, though, so if I go get more firewood and come back and make a fire, there's no wind. We could harvest a pretty good amount up right now. It might be about time for the bear to show back up as well. So, we need fire supplies. We need a lot of lag coming into here, of course. I have a lot of fire supplies ready to go. Let's take some of these. About 20. Let's harvest this stick. Or, arrow. Meat is back on the menu. It was always on the menu, but it's back on. If we're going to be doing skinning, we'll need a new knife. I just happen to have some. How about that? I guess we're not going up to that cave, so I can leave this here. Or to the lodge, either. I just wanted that to open the trunk on that car up there. Okay. I put the pots back. I guess if we're out there cooking, we're just going to be cooking meat. So give me one extra one of those. Let's grab some reclaimed wood. Maybe one of those for heat. Okay. Yeah, that's a good amount. All right. We just need to warm up quickly. Try to get back there fast. Good enough. I just want the hypothermia gun. Canada must have really long winters. Pretty sure it does. I think that's a true fact. I see the moose now. What the hell? Okay, the moose is here. Maybe all those other... I wonder if all the deer were blocking it from being there. Like they can't both... Maybe there were too many animal packs in one area or something, and it was waiting for the spawn space to clear up or something. But there's a moose. We have moose sign Stilgar. And it's getting windy. That's not good. I don't like wind in my moose hunting. More trees are marked up all of a sudden. Oh, come on, no wind now. No wind now. Okay, maybe like right here. I'm just gonna use sticks at first, in case it gets blown out. Won't be much of a loss. If it does get blown out, we need to hightail it. Okay, that was a failure, not a fire got blown out thing. Hopefully he doesn't notice us. Although, if I'm starting the fire, that's good enough. He'll get scared. Doesn't matter if it's successful or not, as long as we're in the process of starting it. Alright, just put about that much there. And, yeah, sure. Make me some water. Let's be practical. We got an up arrow for our temperature. So much for harvesting those guys. I want a moose hide. Hey, moose. Hey, moose. Yeah? Get wrecked. I can't even teabag you. You're up in the air like a weirdo. And you're close enough to my fire. Are you close enough to quarter? Look at that. Okay. Ooh, I'm just out of range, I think. or it got colder outside. Alright, this seems like a safe spot in terms of the wind. Check on my meat. The moose is erect. That's a scary thought. Did I ever make that bearskin bedroll? I started it. We haven't gotten very far into it. And there's also still 2 deer and 3 wolves right over there, which probably are just going to get ignored. Maybe I'll try to get some hides or something. I don't need the wolf hides, but I think the deer hide, I could use an extra deer hide. Alright, we'll leave the hide and guts there for now. What we want to do is harvest as much here as possible. This seems like a nice spot for the fire. So hopefully we don't have a blizzard or something. I'm definitely not going to go hungry in the next 800 days or so, but what about after that? You never know. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, so that's got 50. Let's get a stockpile. Then I can do a run. I can go drop off the hide and guts while food cooks. That's going to take 30 minutes. Guess it'll take me a while to get ahead of the cooking. 24 more minutes. Okay, now we've got double the amount. Double your fun. Canadian, spearmint, moose meat gum. Put that there. Alright, 3 hours. Let's run the hide and the guts back to the base. Come back, cook some more. And I think all the wolves are dead. I think I killed them all. But we'll have to keep our ears peeled. What's the phrase? Probably don't want to sprint too much, because I still have a lot to do. Ears open, yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's a bit hard to see when it's this cloudy. And dark at the same time. I wonder if our fire's going to blow out now. Or will it be protected? The wind is blowing in the good direction. So the tree should hopefully be blocking the wind. But if it shifts, it could get blown out, I think. Watch for the bear. I don't know if he comes up this far. I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's respawned yet. Keep our ears flayed. That does not sound right. I don't think that's what we're trying to do. Maybe I'll use the lantern to go back. They restored the lantern and torch temperature buff, by the way, if you weren't aware. It was indeed a bug and not a intended change to game mechanic. They never said anything about either. Just, hey, here's the fix. It was indeed a bug. 12 more guts. This is why I don't care about guts anymore. From other sources anyway. I've got 3 deer, or I'm sorry, wolf. 3 wolf. I've got no deer hides. Yeah, we should try to get a deer hide. And how much water do I have? That's enough for tonight. This is done. Does that not disappear at 0%? Oh, can we harvest that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll put it on the ground or something. I'll put it 90 degrees so it's different. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. What was a bug? Torches and lanterns not giving you a temperature buff when they're in your hand. So right now it says 12. Ordinarily it would say like 9 or 10 or something. The wind died down, that's good. Hopefully the fire's still going. We couldn't spend too much time there anyway, because then my food would burn. And that's no good. Oh, how much firewood do I have? A lot, okay. Still going. Look at all the meat bags. It's amazing. My food's not even done cooking. It's great. Okay, that's got 8 minutes. Let's move the cooked meat maybe over here where there's space. We're going to run out of space quickly. There they go. All right, 2.5 hours. Meat scoop, engage. Okay, so this time we really don't want the fire to go out. Let's be sure to put some more fuel on there. There we are. I think we have a pretty good amount of meat at the maintenance yard now. We were a little bit low before, but now I think we're going to be fine. We were getting kind of low, dangerously low on supplies, you might even say. But now, should be golden. Okay, let's see, that still has an hour. All right. Keep in mind, not all that meat that I have in the maintenance yard is cooked. All this right here, it's cooked. It's ready to eat. Have a midnight snack. It's not a bad idea. Nom 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 nom. Uh-oh. We've got wind. Could have made jerky. You can't currently, but they have talked about adding preserved meat into the game eventually. So it might happen. It's definitely thematic. I don't know exactly when. They don't really give timelines for that kind of thing. Just something that would be appropriate or things that don't really fit is kind of what the amount of information they give. An hour 40, 23. Okay, so that's all the full-size ones. All these are the kind of crappy, scrappy ones. 8 minutes. Begone wind thought. 1:35, 13 minutes. Okay, do one more. There's nothing like killing a gigantic animal and staying up all night long, carving its meat out of its body with your bare hands. I guess it's not in its body anymore. It's in these meat baggies. But still, same thing. Functionally speaking. All right, an hour, an hour. At this point, we might do a little bit more. I'm almost done harvesting, though. Sun's coming up. Probably after we're done harvesting, I think I'll be able to finish right around the time that meat finishes cooking. We'll do one more set to cook as the fire goes out as we go back to the house and take a snooze. Yeah, it works out pretty good. Okay, 1 minute left on that. Boom. That's a small one. Go over there. Take that. I guess we're going to take that with us, huh? Okay, let's put another set on there. 57. 50. Oh my gosh. I weigh 64 pounds. I'm tired though, but that's okay. It's quite warm at the moment. Oh, well, anyway, until I walk away from the fire, it's going to be warm. 99 pounds. I guess that's enough for now. We can come back, get more later. I guess I can eat another one. Carry its calories or its weight in my belly. No, it should finish fine because when the fire dies down, it goes down to embers and it retains its heat and ability to cook for a few minutes. It gives you the chance to relight it. So that should be fine. Oh, I'm a slow fella. That's okay, because we've exterminated everything else in the area that's alive. Everything else is dead. Although, to my credit, I did not kill those deer. That was not my fault. They were just running around like idiots, and they ran into some wolves. Not my fault. Technically my doing, but not my fault. Because they were running from me, because I was wandering around looking for a moose. And if they hadn't have died, we might not have seen the moose. So, everything worked out. Oh, I can sprint. No, I can't. That's the, it's red. The white bar is the lantern. I killed 4 wolves. Is that the limit? They typically spawn in one area in a pack of 1 to 4. But this area has multiple packs that are all kind of close together. I killed 1 by the fence that was inside the maintenance yard, so I think that counts as a separate spawn group. And the 3 over here were over on the ice. There's probably some off in that direction, and there's probably some off in that direction. And I am hella stinky. So if there's any more nearby, we're going to probably see them soon. But we have been sleeping in caves for a few days, right? I think I was in that cave up by the lodge for 2 days. I slept there 2 nights anyway. 1 night, 1 full day, and another night. We came down here and we slept in there. So we can probably just do a good amount of crafting now. We've got the moose hide curing, so we can use that to repair our satchel eventually. It's very heavy, so we'll use it before we leave the zone. Oop, lag. You know what? We can drop the meat after I sleep. Let's go to sleep after the meat. We don't need to sleep that long, actually. Look at this. Oh my gosh. 18 huge moose steaks. Moose steaks have been made. Because I've got moose steaks. Moose steaks have been made because I made moose steaks. Little joke. A little yoke I made. Okay, so anyway, it's dawn though, so we don't want to sleep all day. So we'll sleep like 5 hours and that's it. Okay, let's go dump the meat. The moose steaks. Oh, lovely weather we're having. Good thing I harvested all those meat baggies. Bam. Oh, it feels good. Exterminating wildlife, eating their flesh, ruining the planet for future generations. It's on that weird part of the train where it starts rotating crazy. Perhaps a third row is in order. Now we just need a equally silly amount of water. This will be a haven in the future. Well stocked. All right, pretty good. Okay, 58 pounds. I'm carrying almost no water. We should drop the firewood now that we are done with it out here. And the sticks and all the other stuff. Why do I have a can? Oh, in case... Yeah, we don't need this can anymore. That was for that fire and the moose hunt and stuff like that. Extra arrowhead. Clothing. Okay. So, the weather sounds pretty bad. It might not be quite as bad as it sounds. Probably pretty bad. Let's go see. If it is bad, like super bad, we can... Like, not that meat out there is not going anywhere. But the other animals will decay. In bad weather will speed up their decay rate. Oh yeah, okay, it's bad. Sometimes it can sound really windy, but not be as cloudy. It'll be windy, but clear. And if that was the case, I would have run over there. But if it's going to storm, I think we'll work on the bear roll, bearskin bedroll. Now it sounds... Okay, let's go let's go check. Oh, look at that. Okay. Temperature's good. Weather's good. I would like to skin a deer. And I guess carry the moose meat is all we don't need any of these guts. I don't need the wolf hides. Leaving the wolves as intact as possible will delay their respawning later, so that's fine and good. If I'm really trying to min-max to the extreme amount, I would want to get as much meat off these animals as possible. But I've got so much here, it just seems like I'll be good for basically ever. Like, animals are one of the things that respawn, but your ability to shoot them is not one of the things that respawn. So super long term, you will run out of bows and arrows. I'm probably never going to reach that point, though, right? I mean, let's be serials. Let's be serious. Where's my deers? Down here? There's one. Yeah, okay, found him. Here's the other one. 17 pounds. Oh, I wants it. I wants it. Ah, but it's too cold. All right, let's grab moose meat, run back, do it again. Moose meat over here. You can find saplings beachcombing? I guess that's true. How reliable is that, though? And then once you have the sapling, you still have to walk all the way back out here. Or just stay there forever, which doesn't sound as fun. But I guess if you get like a bow and several arrows, that'll last you quite a while. You could venture a decent distance and then come back later. I mean, honestly, I'm never going to reach the point where that's a real concern. I've got so many saplings already. And I've only been in half the zone so far. And now the bows last twice as long. So probably won't ever be a concern. Not a real one. It's just hard. Like, when you see all this meat, I think it's because I always remember the early game and how scarce food is. And how many times I've died with, like, nothing. And I see all this meat sitting around, I'm like, man, I really should take the meat. It's just not right to let an animal decay without harvesting everything. Test. Test, test. But we got enough daylight to warm up and go back out there. And then we can spend a few days just crafting. When we get cabin fever, we can go back up to the cave with the bedroll and the hides and stuff. Alright, there's all the cooked meat. Is this the most cooked meat I have in any location? The most water is in Mountain Town, for sure. 100% on that one. Don't think I've got this much cooked meat anywhere else, though. Got a lot of raw meat in a couple locations. I think this is the most raw meat I have, too. I think this place has the most food overall. It's from all the wolves, really. Bunch of bear meat. Sort by weight. Go back to text. Oh, these are cooked. Oh, but they're not full size. A mere 700 calories. Not useful. Oh yeah, I did have quite a bit on that day 50 run, but I don't think that much of it was cooked, was it? I think most of it was raw. Actually, let's get all the way warmed up. Oh, okay, I need some water. This water's getting low. Okay, remind me to pick this up on the way back. That's not a good spot for that. Pick it up on the way back. It's not going to cure like that. It's just going to get destroyed. But it's extra weight I don't need to carry right now. Forgot to drop it in the house. Don't remind me now. Remind me later. I know what you're doing already. Think you're so clever. There's another wolf out there. What? Hey, I killed all your friends. You want to die? You want to join them? In wolf puppy heaven? Is there a doggy Valhalla? Those other ones died in combat, so I guess they would go to Valhalla. Doggy Valhalla. Is he coming for us? I think he's coming this way. Alright, let's deal with him. Why you gotta give me these funny angles? Broke my arrow. Okay, I think I want... Oh, there's another... I keep finding more arrows. I need the hide, I think. Huh, more than anything. Then we'll get meat off the one. Are you serious? I wonder, like, the moose popped up as soon as the deer and wolves died. I wonder if there were other spawns waiting to spawn. That are now spawning. Alright, I think we can do one more. I like the venison. It's tasty. It's delicious. Particularly grilled over a fire. Well, I'm sure the moose meat's probably pretty good too. I don't know that I've ever had moose meat in real life. They are fairly similar animals. I don't know if their diets probably aren't that similar though. Maybe they are. I mean, they're both herbivores, but doesn't mean that much. Wow. That was distorted. Zrard. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Wow, don't forget the deer hide at the proper time. I can't believe I got reminded and at the proper time. There, I'm picking it up. Thanks for the reminder. I hear something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, don't you eat my venison. That's my venison. Oh, he was charging me. I guess I got too close to the bait. Yeah. Have an arrow in your nose, jerk. This loading in lag is getting worse and worse. I don't know if it's related to the file size or just the amount of time on the save. It keeps getting worse. Alright, more meat. Hooray. Did I toggle on a more wolf setting? Yeah, it's called Go to Broken Railroad. You want to kill wolves? Go to Broken Railroad. For all your wolf killing needs, Broken Railroad. Now there's one right outside my door, but we can loot him tomorrow. He's real close. Okay, what do you think we should have for dinner? We've got a selection of moose, a special today moose, as well as moose, appetizer moose, entree moose. We've got a dessert. You can have moose, or a moose. And if you like, if you want to try a variety of things, we've got a tasting menu, which has a wide variety of objects on the menu. It contains a little bit of moose, some moose, and then some moose. Guess I'll have moose. You think the wolf spawns is because of story mode? It could be. Yeah, it's a possibility. I guess we have time to warm up, huh? I'm not that tired. We could harvest a little bit. Okay, let's drop that. It's fairly warm outside, but the sun's about to go down, so the temperature's going to drop, so I'll just go out right now. There might be another wolf around, actually. Maybe we should scout for that before harvesting this guy. He is right there. Right by the door. This is a convenient place to kill wolves because you can kill them right by this door. And then it's very easy to pop in and out to harvest them little bit by little bit. So if you're capable of killing them, like you've got archery 3 or above, this is a good spot for food. It's convenient in that respect, I guess. Can also be dangerous though, because wolves that are stinky when you harvest them lure other wolves. I guess that's all we're getting. That's fine. A little some. I guess when it's saving the game there, when you walk in, I wonder if it's saving parts of the world that haven't been loaded in a while, so it's like going over everything and resaving it. Maybe that's why it takes so long. I do have some areas that contain quite a few items that they themselves, on their own, weren't laggy going in and out, but over time, the file itself has gotten way more laggy. Alright, yet another day. Success. Do I drop the deer hides? Yes. No, the water house was not laggy. It's true. Another Aurora. I've slept through every single one, I think. No, I don't think it's about the polygons or something like that. I think it's some kind... It's a bug. It's definitely a bug, because the game did not used to be like this. Something to do with... Could be some kind of memory leak involved with the saving function. I don't know. Or they made a change to the saving function, which made it very inefficient or something. They released a bug fix for the drawers, and it seems to have gotten a lot worse since then, so I don't know. We have light yet? I can't see a damn thing. Sun is supposed to be coming up. There we are. Oh, I was looking at the wrong wall. Okay. Okay, but we killed the moose. This thing is down to 67. I'm going to drop this one and use the other ones. Try to break them. Before we leave, we might need to make a new one, but maybe not. 8 and 22. It's the cold part of the day, though, so it's time to make a bedroll. It's awed by my mad survival skills. It might be mad about my survival skills. Okay, 5 more hours down. Okay, so now it should be warm enough we can harvest that wolf outside. A little bit at a time. Down to 3 of those. I guess I just want the meat. Don't really need the hides right now. I think I've got something like 3. Yeah, that's enough. There's maybe 4. The wolf coat is one of these. I don't know which one, really. Maybe the bearskin coat's a little bit slower to decay, but they both decay real slow. Okay. One more set. With my, with the wind shelter, weather's actually pretty nice. Okay, but that's good enough for now. Let's go craft some more. Don't have to do it all at once. It's not like I'm low on meat. Before we leave here, I gotta spread all this out and make a nice grid. Nice, pretty grid. too quick. Drop. Escape. Oh, I have 0.0 gallons? But it's still listed there. Alright. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Well, we need to make water in the next couple days. Don't need to cook food for a while, obviously. So we can just focus on the water. Don't have that 6-cooker stove anymore. How much daylight we have? Almost 2 hours, hour and a half. Ooh, yes. Okay, pretty good. 10 hours left. We've got 2 of these left, and that's it. I think it's gonna weigh. It's 3 kilos off the top of my head. I think it's 3 kilos when it's done. 6.6 pounds. Okay, let's see if I've learned this area well enough to get to the bed in the dark. Okay, doorway should be here. Oh, I need food. Whoops. So much for that. Food? Cardboard box over here. Aha. Okay, so ooh, where am I? Okay, facing this way. Fire barrel should be right in front of me. Just an exercise, really. Cup of herbal tea. I must be looking down, kind of. If that's there, then the meat should be to the right. Okay. Okay, let's reset. Oh, I went too far. This is what you do in the long dark. This is really what cabin fever is like. It's like I get so little to keep my mind occupied. I'm trying to find stuff. There we go. Oh, I did it. Oh, yeah. Victory vortex. Okay. Now can I get back? I don't know if I get back from here. We got to go like around this thing. And the stairs are over here. Not here, to the left. Stairs? Oh, the stairs! Okay, I did it. Okay, now back up through here so you can keep an eye on the windows. There we go. Now the right. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna do it. Where is it? It should be here. Oh, I lost the windows. Oh, damn it. The bed. Oh, I did it. In the dark. No lantern required. How about that? That's some pro gaming. That's some MLG long dark action for you. Are we almost done making the bed? Or am I halfway done? It's got like 9 or 10 hours left. Okay, I guess because I crafted a large part of the day, I wasn't tired enough, so we just do this. Seems like it's gonna be a lovely day. All right. Now we have to pick up the bedroll. I guess I'll turn on the lantern for that. Maybe. Bedroll, 3 guts. Should be like right here. That's not the workbench. Is it farther back? Oh, there it is. Okay, workbench. There it was. Doesn't that look warm and inviting? Looks like asbestos. You don't want to sleep in an asbestos roll? It's not very Canadian of you. Stiff upper lip. There should be one more gut, I think. Okay, I did pretty good. Let's use the lantern. Or is it maybe there's only 2? Oh no, I got everything. Oh, alright. It's like I've developed sonar, like I'm a turn into a bat creature. Workbench, workbench. Why can I barely see it? Must be at a weird angle. Oops. I guess if I just went straight through, we could finish it today. Why don't we do that? When we get the cat fever risk, we'll have a good option for it. There's also an achievement for sleeping in this. With some other stuff. Which I'm currently wearing. Wolfskin coat. Deerskin, one of these, and I think the rabbit skin mitts. Hooray! Did I finish it? Yeah. There it is. Boom! Shall we compare? Oh, I don't have the normal bedroll here. That's right, we left it up in that cave. 21 degrees! That's triple! That's basically triple the normal skin bedroll. Normal skin. It's not made of skin. The normal bedroll is about 1/3 of that. We're taking this thing to Timberwolf Mountain. We're gonna live up there for 1,000,000 years. Kill everything. Loot the carcasses. But for now, it's going on the ground over there in the corner. Okay, but that's another check mark. That's pretty good. Let's put this arrowhead away. Alright, so let's check my overall clothing situation. We do not have a bear skin for this. We need to kill another bear. That's still a full repair. Full repair. Full repair. Yeah, everything's fine. This thing, we've got a moose hide curing for it. And it's still a full repair anyway. Full repair. Yeah, we're doing lovely. We do need to make water in the next few days. So the next thing to do on our checklist is to start accumulating metal for our arrowhead run. And while we're making arrowheads, we can actually make a stupid amount of water because we can make... Because it's only an hour operation, so we can continually be making water. Look at the weird red light. It's kind of cool. So I want about 20 metal for that. We have 10. We're halfway there. So we're going to need to saw up one of these, at least. Maybe two things. I don't have any other scrap metal anywhere. I might turn some of the metal into hooks, actually. Or maybe we could just always do that later. Some other location. Since the forge is here, maybe we'll focus on... There's a lot of metal in the dam. Like a lot, still. We can use that to make hooks. We don't need to make hooks here. That one's 8. That pretty much gets us where I want to be. Can't break that one. Yeah, hooks would be good, but there's a forge here. There's not a forge in the dam, and there's a lot of metal in the dam. And I have a good supply already, so it's not a big deal. I've got 3 here, but I've got more in the container. If I can find a shelf or something that gives me 10, that'd be great. When we go back to Coastal Highway, we'll do quite a lot of fishing. Doesn't the moose satchel only require a cured leather for repair? Really? That would be... that would be funny. Oh. Okay. Well, I have an extra moose hide then, I guess. I've got 5 hooks there. Did I leave hooks somewhere? Maybe that's all of them, because I have been using them along and along. But we can always make more. They're not hard to make as long as you have metal. Look what I have right here, fellas. It's cured leather. How long did that take to repair? 30 minutes. All right. I knew that was a thing. Don't worry about it. You don't need an entire moose hide. Wow, that's fantastic. What am I going to do with that moose hide then? Maybe... moose hide cloak. No, I don't think so. We'll just leave it there. I'm not going to carry it around because it's too heavy. Let's see. Let's compare and contrast. 8.8 pounds. 11 pounds. This is 5 kilos. This is 4 kilos. 90% waterproof. 80%. So better waterproofness and better armor and less sprint reduction. I guess over the course of designing all these, because this is the most recent, the seamstress or whatever, whoever is designing this got more accustomed to animal hides. What is not as warm? 6.37.2. We would lose 4.5 degrees on the outside. And almost 2 degrees wind chill. And it's only 2.2 pounds lighter. I think the temperature bonus is more important than the waterproof value and the armor. The sprint thing is significant, but not enough, I don't think. I think I would sooner wear 2 wolfskin coats than a moose hide and a wolfskin as well. Because this is lighter. This is a kilo lighter than the moosehide cloak. It's warmer. It's got pretty good defense. It's just not as waterproof. Yeah, I would sooner wear 2 of these. I mean, I might do this just for fashion purposes. Don't get me wrong. We might do that for fashion at some point. Probably not here, though, where we've done so much forging already. I'm a steely-eyed mountain man. You're damn right I am. I am. Alright, sun's gonna be going down. We haven't really done much today besides craft. Should we go outside? It sounds very inclement. A little bit more meat. Didn't hurt nobody. Well, it hurt that wolf, but the wolf was already hurt. Okay, pretty good. I guess we're gonna have to go to bed soon. One thing I can do in the dark is break down boxes. How many boxes we have left? I have broken down a lot of them. There's one up there. Pallets can't do with your hand. You can only break down stuff in the dark that you can do with your bare hand. Is that the only box? Did I break down every single other box? Oh no, there's several up there. I don't know if I can reach them. Maybe we get the forklift during an aurora. What if that was a thing? You could use this forklift. Oh, it's not attached to anything. Never mind. Isn't there a machine in here that could use that? Maybe that's why. It's to keep you from using the forklift during the aurora. Okay, but there are a few there. I don't know if I can maybe just reach one. I can reach that one and that one. Okay, so there's 2 more. That one up there probably can't reach. Is there an achievement for crafting all the things? No. There's an achievement for sleeping in a bearskin bedroll while wearing deerskin pants, wolfskin coat, and rabbitskin mitts. I think it's the deerskin pants. It's one of the deerskin things. Which we can do right now, actually. As soon as I'm done busting up these boxes. If I can find the right angle to see them from here while it's dark. Maybe that's a bit tricky. It was hard to see them during the daylight when I knew exactly where they were. And when you turn off the lantern, you look down. So that ruins your perspective. You're not lined up properly. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not doing that. Did I get dinner? No, of course not. Okay. I'm just going to sleep for 1 hour. Wrapped in furs. Achievement unlocked. Oh, yeah. I'm out of water. Uh-oh. Okay, where's the water? Water. Found it. Okay, can I still see the window? I need to find the bed now. There's the bearskin bedroll. There's the bed. The 4th or 5th achievement this run. I've gotten several. I got the don't eat man-made products for 25 days or something. I got that one. I got the 3-day fire one. I got the bearskin bedroll one just now. There might have been one other that I can't remember. Oh, and the survive 100 days. That was one. How long does a run usually go? It's extremely variable. And dependent on a lot of things. A lot of knowledge, some luck, some skill. Alright, today... I want to pick this up and put it over in the corner again. Oh, it's at 100%. Yeah, I didn't want the durability to drop because it's so warm, but it's going to be hard to repair because this does take a bedroll. Or a bedroll. It takes a bear hide to cure, or to repair. So I don't want to use it when I'm in a building like this. Big waste. Just put it there for now. So now we want to saw up a shelf. I guess we'll use the lantern right now. Yeah, my previous longest interloper run was around 50 days. Almost 50 days. So I guess I got the 50-day achievement and the 100-day achievement on this character. So quite a few achievements, I suppose. I guess we'll do this one. What? Oh. Alright. There we go. Any other big shelves? I saw down at least 2 more previously. This thing's got crap on it. Like, I can't use it for storage. It's only going to give us 6, though. If I'm going to use up durability on my saw, I want to get the most bang for my buck. Can't saw... Oh, I can. That one does 8. I don't really want to break that one, though, because it's got this on top of it. Can't walk through there. What about here? Don't get stuck. Is it warm and huggy bear goodness? It is bear huggy goodness. That might be the last big shelf here. I mean, there's more other places, but not any more here. I'm not going to walk some other location just to get a little bit of metal. There's 18 there now, though, but that's pretty good. I wanted 20 just as a round number, but 18's fine, I guess. I guess the metal chairs aren't bad because you get 6 and you get some cloth. So maybe we'll saw up a chair. Is there a chair in here we can get rid of? What about this? This, I'll keep this though because this might be a good thing to store things on at some point. Yeah, we can get rid of one of these. This one is in the way. Oh, water. I'm thirsty. It's fine. No big deal. Alright, so now I've got 24 metal. We've got the coal, we got the hammer. If we craft this now, I can start making water. I've got enough firewood. We are going to be in danger of cabin fever in a few days, but that's fine. Who cares? Nobody cares. I've got enough arrows for now. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'm full of energy and it's halfway through the day, so we'll just, we're gonna craft, like, through the night, basically. Sticks. Let me grab sticks. What are we making? Arrowheads. 40 of them. Arrowhead for days? That's arrowheads for years. When we made this character, when I did my initial forge run, I made 26, which seemed like a ridiculous amount at the time. And now that I'm a little bit more experienced, I don't think I would need that many if I didn't have that much metal available. I would totally make that much if I had the metal sitting around though, and enough coal and firewood and stuff like that. But of those 26, we can actually, since we're about to make more, we can do an arrowhead count while we wait for the fire to cook. Let's start water, though. Almost forgot. I guess we could make all of our teas before we start. We're going to have to wait for the fire to come up, so we're going to have to use some of the fire duration to put more stuff onto it, because it's got a max duration. So we'll have a little bit before we can start forging. But I made 26. They're not in here, they're in the other one. So I've got 13 right here. 20. I've lost 6. Over 170 days. I guess I forged around day 15 or something. Anyway, let's say 150. Over 150 days, I've lost 6 arrowheads. So, an extra 40, gonna be pretty good. Yeah, the first forge was in Forlorn Muskeg. So I still have, at this moment, 20 arrowheads. We're about to go to 60. Oh, it's ridiculous. How much is that going to weigh to carry? Should we calculate that a little bit? 7 of them is about a pound. So 60 is going to be about 6 pounds. Yeah, no big deal. Totally doable. Totally reasonable. Yeah, my previous character lost way more arrowheads, but I think a big part of that was I was shooting wolves before I got to Archery 3. And that's something I avoided with this run. I avoided killing wolves until I got above that point. Because at Archery 3 you get crit chance, I think, right? Which helps a lot with them not running away. Oh, I don't have any water. Well, I guess we're about to have some. Let me scoop up this water. How many tea little supplies we have? 7? That's not that many. But we've only got 1 cooking spot, but still. Let's grab 2. Characters no longer complain about needs. Yeah, there's a... Oops. Yeah, I guess it's here. There's a little option here in audio that you can do. Basically, I got some, like, duct tape. And just, like, wrapped it around their head a bunch of times. Until they shut up. Oh, look what I found in that box! That last box I broke, or maybe it was sitting next to it, but there was originally like a big stack of boxes, right? So you couldn't see whatever was on the ground here. I don't know if it was in a box. Stim. Oh no, we don't care about the stim. I found a whetstone. Who cares about the stim? I got a lot of stims. Don't care about that. Let's go check on the water. I don't know what the timer's at. There's a lesson, kids. Break the boxes. You see a box, you better break it. 23 minutes. That's incredible. Now we've got 2 of them at 100%. And 5 knives and a hatchet that are brand new. This area is decent for risk versus reward, right? Oh, and I wanted to... Not that. I wanted to break this down. For an extra piece of metal, I guess. Yeah, who cares about stims? Give me a break. Got 5. Don't care. Whetstone's way more important. Alright, 11 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh, well, alright, we'll do that at some point then. What do I... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess you can't break that down. I was gonna see what we get. We get nothing. One hour to repair. Alright, 7 minutes. How's our timer? We need to add fuel until the timer maxes out, or the temperature maxes out. Which is like around 140, something like that. It's close. Maybe one more. Then we'll need 4 more hours. We need to burn 4 more hours to get the timer down enough to put the coal on to get the temperature maxed out. And then we can forge when all that is done. Bedtime for you? Okay, good night, Osked. I had heard that there were multiple stims to be had in the Broken Railroad area. I think I've heard people say there's 3. Because I've watched a few people play Dead Man mode, where stims are super important because they're the only way to get your health back. And I've heard people talk about Broken Railroad having 3, but it's hard to get there because all the wolves and the distance traveled. Like we took a lot of damage, like 30% damage walking through the snow. But in Dead Man mode, you'd have to make a fire, like at least once, but probably twice along the way, and deal with the wolves to get out of here. I think that's my second. I think I found 2 or 3 stims already. 2 or 3, I don't remember. I have so many. What time is it? It's go time. 1. Okay, let's try adding the fuel. I think it caps out at 143 or 4 or something like that. There we go, 144. What day am I on? I think it's Wednesday now. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the last T. And we still have to wait. This has got to get down to about 8 hours. Less than 8 hours, actually, because all these have a 10% bonus to their duration. Because we've got 10% duration bonus. What day are we on? We're on day 172. All right, make me some water. How does he sound Asian? Do I sound Asian? How does Asian sound? Drop, 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 drop. Okay, pretty good. Sun's gonna be going down soon. We can break stuff, I guess, while we wait. Or go outside even. Crazy idea. $28 minutes. This thing's got more than an hour. We can go outside for a little bit. Why not? £64 Arinos. All right, let's go outside. How is my bridge? I don't get it. Bridge? What bridge? That sounds like the creaking of stuff, not animals. Where are you right now? We're in the Broken Railroad area. You should be able to make whetstones. Why? Just because? What's your reasoning? I needed a little bit more meat. Oh, okay. Save the game. Thank you. I was a little bit worried that we're starting to get low. I might run out. I needed that last little bit just to get us through the hard times. You thought there was only 2 forges on the map. Not so. There's one at Broken Railroad now. Since, I don't think originally was story mode, but at some point after they added the original Wintermute patch, they added a forge to this area. Six minutes, okay. Can add 1 to this. I guess I'll just keep the water on me. Alright, so we've got... It's going to be dark real soon. I'm only going to have light at the actual forge. I think I've broken just about all of the breakdown by handables, except for that up there. Very good. 1 more. You think whetstone should last longer? Well, it's a balancing thing. I like that the tools are ephemeral. That's maybe not quite the right word. Fragile. They don't last very long. So you have to make the most of it. It prioritizes how you use them. It makes you make... You have to make some hard choices, you know? I like that. I don't think there should be just permanent whetstones all over the place. Because it kind of... It defeats the purpose of having to craft tools. Because once you craft them, if there were infinite whetstones, then you just sharpen your knife and your hatchet forever. Instead of having to go find more. I didn't have a whetstone. All I had was 1 knife and 1 hatchet, and they started getting real low. That forced me to come here. I had to make a decision. It's more interesting that way, I think. All right, 9.5. We can put 2 more on. think you could almost do it with 3, but I think technically it's still going to take 4. Yeah, okay. We got a little bit more. You need like 3.5. Okay, so a little bit of light left. Let's go do the last box. Unless I can somehow get up there. Alright, now we got to get back over there. Why can't I see the forge fire? There it is. Doesn't put out much light. Here we go. 3 minutes until boiled. Pretty good. Okay, am I standing on firewood? I don't think so. I'm going to start dropping all the water at my feet. I think I picked up all the reclaimed wood that was right there. I don't think it'll, I think I'll just be able to pick it up if I do 2 in a row. Maybe this one, because I did other stuff. No, yeah, you can still do it. Okay, good. No, it's not, no, sorry, but that's incorrect. It's not a magical marsupial pouch. It's a quantum marsupial pouch. I don't want to be spreading disinformation. This game does not have magic. It's important for you to understand the proper mechanics of how things work. I think I can do 6 hours of forging before I need to take a drink. It's pretty good. I think in real life I would need a drink more frequently than that. It's not realistic. You need to drink every 45 minutes when forging arrowheads. Not let the forge go out. That would be a big misplay. Okay, we're halfway done. We're going to basically forge all the way until sundown again. Good thing I found all that Adderall in this maintenance yard. Oh, there's the cabin fever. Sweet. Well, hopefully we finish in time. Actually, it will cut us off, so there's that, I guess. We can do 2 more. Whoops. %. Yeah, we're fine. I've got how much more? 6. Okay, we need 6 hours. Let's go get... Oh, I'm probably a bit heavy. 6... Oh, and I can't move fast because I'm tired. Oh, getting to that cave is going to be tricky because I'm tired. Just thought about that. We could maybe take a nap first. What affliction do you get? I think it's called Drained. I don't have it yet. We'll get it soon, I guess. That red bar we're building on our eyeball meter. Oh, I didn't drink water. Oops. Not good. Whoopsie daisy. That was a close one. 50%? Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. We can even get full-blown cabin fever. It's okay. We just need to stay outside. We're going to go to a cave, so it doesn't matter that much. Let's add just a little bit more. Just so it doesn't run out in the middle. It would have been fine, probably, actually. I could eat food. Oh, yeah, that's true. Probably should have been eating. There, we're done. Hooray, it's got 58 minutes left. We're going to min-max it. By doing that. Boom. 40 arrowheads. Crafted. I'd have... Well, I guess we're exhausted. Maybe you don't get an affliction, but it does eat... You get this, like, red bar, which diminishes the amount of energy you can get back. Alright, put all those in there. We want to lighten our load to go live in the cave. We won't bring that much. There's already food and water over there. I'll bring the books to read. If I drop the water, we're going to be under 60 pounds, so I guess that's fine. Yeah. We can repair some things. What else do we need for our... Oh, you know what? I think there's guts on the ground over there, too. Is there? Or is that the other one? No, just the cured leather. Alright. Pretty good. Maiden voyage of the, Oh, we can leave our hammer. Don't need the hammer. Maiden voyage of the bearskin bedroll. We're done forging now, so I'll leave that there. And I guess, just to be convenient, I'm going to leave the water here. We'll take some of it with us. I'm going to load up on calories, too. How much time we have left in the day? we go. Full up. Okay, 75 pounds. I'll take one extra one with us for the next day or whatever when we run out of calories in our belly. Cabin fever isn't really about being bored. It's more about being cooped up. So it's like almost like claustrophobia. But it's about it's like existential boredom. How much water do I want to bring? 2 of these? I think there's water over there. We can make some. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's bring 2 cans, Sam. That doesn't weigh much. Okay. 68 pounds. Half a pound of water. 1 extra bear foods. The bedroll. Okay, let's go. We got up to 64%. No big deal. Temperature's lovely. We'll have plenty of time to sleep. Sleep all day in our fuzzy wuzzy bedroll. I think I left food and water in there. We could check our journal, but I don't want to do it right here where there might be wolves. Even if there's not food and water, we're still good for the next day or so. And then the risk will probably be gone. But not forgotten. This bear might be about to pop up again, actually. It's been probably 10 days since I killed him, about. Or 2 weeks. I don't know the exact time. I would say after a month, I would expect him to be here. Somewhere between 2 weeks to a month. Yeah, it has been an eventful zone. So many wolf kills. I think we've doubled our wolf kill total by now. Just in this zone. Yeah, okay, so all the hides, that's right. There is a deer hide, but all the other hides and the guts and stuff are in the other one. That's fine. I didn't really need them. We can retrieve them at some point. Alright. And there is food and water. Yeah, so we're good here for 3 days. Or more. I guess we'll go ahead and start sleeping. Sun's going down, and I'm pretty tired. Oh, it's so warm. Oh my god. 21-degree warmth bonus. It's amazing. It's basically 10°C warmth bonus. Which is why you get that funny number in Fahrenheit. Because of the conversion. There we go. The fatigue or whatever is gone. One night. Just got rid of it. I stayed up for like 36 hours. No big deal. Now I can't even go to sleep anymore. Alright, and the affliction's gone. Easy peasy. If the warmth is okay, I think we'll go try to retrieve our stuff from the other cave. I only weigh 57 pounds. That's quite light. Let's eat this, so I'm not stinky. Wouldn't 10C be 18F? I was just doing it in my head. Maybe it's 11C or 12C. I just multiplied by 2 for the shorthand. It's not exact, of course, but it's close enough, really. Close enough for me. We could read in here, spend the day. In fact, maybe we should read. And my belly is still full because I ate all that meat before leaving. Let's read this. To get through the cold part of the day. There we go. Cabin fever book done. This skill, I swear. Ice fishing is almost catching up with mending, and I only fished once this entire run. I fished one day, and I've read a couple books. That's it. Kelvin? Kelvin doesn't make any sense for day-to-day use. Unless you're measuring the temperature of space, you're an astrophysicist. Kelvin is worthless. Okay. It should be warm enough. Let's go now. 54 pounds. That's pretty light. Don't need much water. To be fair, I caught 3 fish in a row. 3 fish? I mean, that's not that significant. 3 fish. So when we finish with this area, I think it's Timber... Well, not directly, but the next major goal is Timberwolf Mountain, which might just hold a usable pair of earmuffs and long underwear and socks. So I can fill out my paper doll. We're mostly done here. I killed, what, a bear and a moose and a zillion wolves? A couple deer, I guess, incidentally. After, I don't know what we'll do after Timberwolf, it depends. Could go to Desolation Point, or probably would want to go to Coastal Highway, actually, and work on fishing. There's one more achievement I don't have, which would not be too hard to get at this point, which is visit every interior area in Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway, which would be another achievement to get. But I'm more interested in going to Timberwolf Mountain. gonna climb up the hill here on the side just to scope it out. A lot of sticks to be scooped up. We'll do that on the way back because we're about to warm up. Or we can warm up, then scoop some up, then warm up again, then leave. But we're not just gonna like snap our fingers and be at Timberwolf Mountain. We're gonna have to leave this zone. We're gonna have to go back to the Muskeg. We're gonna have to make our way back to Mystery Lake. I've got a lot of stuff to carry as well. You have to decide what to leave here. We're gonna have to go through Pleasant Valley, where I've only been to Signal Hill, and that's it. So I mean, we might live at the farmhouse for a while, just to do it. There's a bear there to kill, you know. Get a nice stockpile. We'll probably add a stockpile to every place we stop through, which will take 4 or 5 days each place, something like that. Okay, there's this. We can do this now, actually. How long does that take? 30 minutes. Fantastic. So by the time we actually get to Timberwolf Mountain, it's probably going to be day 200 something. Who knows what? Doesn't... Nope. No way to really tell. Who knows all the distractions and adventures we can get into. 32% full heal. Alright, we're taking this. Although, here... Well... Give me that. No, you know what? I got tons of those. You can stay. This can be your home. Forever. We're taking these. And we'll leave the food and the water. Did I make... I think I made a note for that, right? Lake... No, I didn't. Okay. Lodge, cave. Oh, I didn't bring the pry bar with me. Dang it. There's still that car up there with the trunk. No pry bar. What if that trunk has, like, another whetstone and another stim? You doubt it? Did you think I would find one up on that platform behind the box, too? Didn't I see all kinds of sticks? I guess they were down here. Not that many, I suppose. Just a couple. We made the bearskin bedroll. We killed the moose, we killed the bear. We got all the meat from both of them. We looted the maintenance shed. We looted the lodge. We explored. We haven't gone to the ravine. Okay, that's right. There's one thing left to do. We have not gone down to the ravine. Down the rope. So I guess we can do that tomorrow. I think since if we're going to do that tomorrow, I think we'll go ahead and go back to the maintenance yard today instead of sleeping outside again. So we can leave directly. After we warm up again. Maybe there's another stim down there. I've got 5. I don't remember where. I haven't really been keeping track where I've been picking them up. I haven't used any. I don't think. Probably 1 per zone, right? 1 in Mystery Lake. 1 in Mountain Town. 1 in Muskeg. 2 here. Something like that. Look how chunky this is. How packed with asbestos. We can harvest this, I guess. Yeah, we got time to do that. That'll warm us up. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Alright, how much do I weigh? 70, no big deal. Doesn't it look like asbestos? I guess we can leave the book here because I read it. Or would that just be confusing? I'm going to come back here in 300 days and see a book. Be like, oh, I left a book here. And get all excited. I'm going to get to read it and then look at it and be like, oh, I already read it. So maybe we should just burn it before that can happen. Before we came here, I think I had about 45 or 46 wolf kills or something. I want to look at the stat in a second as soon as I get inside here. I know it's a lot higher than that, but I haven't looked in a while. All right. We were at 45 or 46 or something like that. Somewhere in there, mid-40s. Now we've killed 75. I've been here... we've been here 30 days. Oh my gosh, really? We've almost been here longer than Mystery Lake. I guess the early game, it feels so much longer because you're doing a lot less of the time passage stuff because you just always have things to do besides passing time. But it seems like I was in Mystery Lake for a long, long time, and now I've been in Broken Railroad almost that long. And I was in Mountain Town way longer. Just 1 kill without a decoy, yeah. Pretty good, huh? Okay, so we should go ahead and set up our kit before the light goes down and we go to bed. So we're going to take this one, the nice one. It's heavier, but it's way warmer. We got some stuff to drop. Oh, yeah, I had deer hide here. Okay, we have a couple. Now we have a couple more. And some rabbit. There we go. We can drop the metal over by the forge. I guess we'll just leave the metal probably. I'll have enough stuff to carry. We can redistribute the water there on the ground. We'll probably heal to full overnight, so I'm not going to eat anything right now. Oh, it's heavy. Are those not related? No, they're related. Just 6 gallons of water, no big deal. I think I'll start putting them up here. Easier to find. There's a few down here, but I'm going to move them. Good thing the water doesn't freeze. Yeah, that would be pretty big hassle. I'm not sure exactly how you would survive that way. You wouldn't be able to make enough fires to keep it melted. You'd have to make a fire every time you wanted to take a drink. Okay, that's not bad. Decent stockpile. Not great, not bad. I'll just put this water bottle on top of the keyboard. No big deal. We don't need that keyboard anymore. Okay. Okay, so let's just go through menu by menu. We don't need this book. Let's put the book away. All right. We'll make a fire probably down there. I probably don't... maybe I'll bring like one piece of firewood just for the warmth in case we need to make a fire and then leave again or something. I'm assuming there's a cave down there, but maybe there's not. I want all of that. Those are all low weight. We need all our clothing. I will need some water and food, which we'll grab in a minute. I'm down to 60 pounds. We need the bedroll, which is pretty heavy. Lantern. We can probably do without the lantern. I think I'll drop that before we go. I've only got one torch. We could leave some arrows. I don't need this many arrows. All right. I don't need these 15 hooks. That's not necessary. We'll take both of those. Take our 2 cans. Do we need a hacksaw? I don't think so. Can I put the hacksaw on the dinner plate? It used to go here where the tools were, I think. Or maybe where that other hammer is now. Right. 56 pounds. I guess that's pretty good. A little bit of cloth. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Good. We are ready to go. We just need food. We're going to eat one before bed. And then I'll take maybe 2 with us. And one of these. Let me move that pot back over. Now that we're done forging. Where do you stay up on Timberwolf? What do you mean? Like long term? There's the, I forget what the name of the cabin is, but there's a cabin on that little pond, which is not very warm. Maybe it's warm enough with my current level of clothing to live there. I think maybe it's not quite as warm as a cave, or about as warm as a cave. I've never had a character with this level of clothing at that location. So I don't know if it's warm enough to stay there. Usually, when you start out anyway, it's not. But there's all kinds of caves that we can use to make our way up to the summit. I can get to the summit fairly directly, but I'll probably take my time and put some food and water in the different caves. Kill some animals, that kind of thing. Okay, got the food. Now we basically are just going to go to bed, pick up water before we leave. And then that's it. Okay. We're not very tired. I think I ran out of things to break, right? I can break these with a hammer. But the daylight's about to run out. If we're going down there, I want to bring a few teas, actually. If I have to make a fire. Let's say worst case scenario, there's no cave. We will need to make a fire, take a nap, drink the hot tea, drink the coffee, and climb back up. Sup, Zed? I'm high as hell. You've been watching for a few minutes, but you can't remember. Hi, high as hell. Nice to meet you. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and go to bed. Why not? Wouldn't hot coffee also give you the heat bonus? Yeah, I guess it would. That's true. It is true. We're under 70 pounds. We'll be able to climb down the rope. That's the main thing. The coffee is for the potential climb back up to give us energy. But we'll probably, if we get to the bottom and we're stuck, we'll have to make a fire to warm up. More than likely. Okay, so full health, not tired, past time. Oh, there's the cabin fever reflection. Look who it is. We're going to be climbing down a rope. I do want my energy, so... I guess I should have done less solitaire. Oh well. A lovely storm. All right, so we are about to embark on an adventure to regions unknown, down a rope into a narrow ravine. Don't know what's down there. We've got a warm bedroll and pretty nice clothing. I'm gonna take a short break before we do that. I've been live 7.5 hours. Be right back. back. Had some food, which was a little bit greasy, so couldn't eat it and play at the same time. I had just a thought occur to me right now that the way I'm approaching the long dark, it's just like the new. Oh, sorry. It's just like the new League mechanic in Path of Exile. The Synthesis League. In Synthesis, you've got all these memory fragments, and you use them to string together this path to get to something. To get to some thing you want to... some treasure. Some item. At the end. And each one of them, they have a certain amount of times that you can walk through them before they decay. So they've got durability or whatever. Usually like 3 or 4 times. And when they decay, you got to replenish them. So I'm setting up all these different caves and houses with food and water. And once we're done, when we get ready to go back to Mystery Lake, we don't have to carry food or water because it's at all these different locations. But I'm going to spend the night at them, so it's like I'm going to go to one, and I'm going to eat the food and water, and then move to the next one. So occasionally, I'm going to have to replenish them, just like the memories. How about that? Whoa. Whoa, dude. I had to wash the grease off his food? No, I had to wash the grease off my hand. It was, roasted chicken. Deep, dude. I know, dude, right? Okay, maybe I should bring some extra cloth, do some repairs down at the ravine. All right. We've got food, we've got water. What did my cabin fever get up to? 33, no big deal. Sorry I had to pause the stream for so long. Yeah, I've been sitting here. We got cabin fever. I've been sitting here so long. Now we can finally play. How convenient. Yeah, okay. I think we have everything. Onward. Let's see what the temperature's like. Drink water first. Then we go. Mariner's Peak Coat. Okay, what kind of temperatures we got? -5. I think we can do it anyway. Let's just go. No more waiting around. Oh, we don't want to rush, though, because we don't want to diminish our carry capacity until we're down the rope. But I'm at 100%, so we take a little bit of condition loss walking in the cold. That's fine. It's not far to the rope. It's right there. We are almost certainly going to use a cave, if there's one down here. I have no idea what's down here. I'm guessing there will be a cave. We're going to find out. Okay, here's a challenge. Do you think I can sprint off of this ledge and land on that one without dying? What do you think? Should I try it? No? Oh well. I guess not then. Nobody thought I could do it, so I won't. I was gonna do it. I was, talked away from the ledge by chat. Alright, now we got the hypothermia risk. Hopefully we can find a cave. If not, oopsie. Although I didn't lose too much of my energy bar. Yeah, we could totally climb back up right now. That's fine. If we happen to find nothing. It just seems like from a gameplay design standpoint, you wouldn't put an area down here without some place to sleep, right? Why is there a dead wolf? Ravaged wolf carcass. That's something you don't see often. I don't know any other location in the game that has that. I don't know what ravaged him. Wendigo, maybe. Killer bunnies? Could be. Maybe he fell off the cliff and then something else was scavenging, like a bird or something. He might not have been killed by another animal. He might have just fell down here. Emergency stem number 6. Oh, yes. And a sewing primer. Awesome. Jackpot. Blue paint, high viscosity. There's a deer. I should probably try to find a cave, right? Yeah, let's go find a cave. We can come back. There's not a cave. Bad news. Maybe there's not. Could be there's not. There's a lot of stuff down here. We will need to warm up. We'll have to... we still need to sleep outside, technically. Would be best. Because of the cabin fever risk last night, but we don't have to do that. But if we climb back up, we're not far from that other cave at the top of the rope. Wow, okay, so there's no cave here. Wow. Wow. Oh! Worth. Okay, well. No cave. Lots of good stuff. We need to warm up. Surprised I am surprised. Totally worth it, though. Yeah, let's use that for temperature. I got a lot of firewood down here. Okay, I'm gonna keep the furs for repairing hammers. 3 of those and some sticks should be plenty of heat. Unless I somehow missed it, but we were gonna lose a lot of health doing that. Not making a fire. Probably should have already made one. We're a little bit over encumbered. I can eat some of this food and drink water to make up for that before we climb our way out of here. Okay. 3 minutes until melted. What's the time on this fire? 4 hours. We won't be here this long. So I'll just leave it the way it is. Oh, it's until melted, right? And then 14 minutes. We really just need to warm up, and that's about it. We can't carry all this out of here. Maybe what I should do is, let's grab the cattails that are nearby, and then we'll warm up. Then we'll head back the other direction, climb up the rope. Can you put socks on your hands? Nope, it's forbidden. Banned by tournament officials for the last 3 years. Alright, so that's all the close by stuff. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, let's go ahead and eat one of these then, if I have to do that. Ridiculous, I know, right? I think now I'm just going to pick these up and read it for an hour while we warm up. Thank God there's no blizzard. 4 hours there. We are... Good thing I didn't sprint much either. We're about 4 pounds over, which we can deal with. Wait, how long was that? Set to 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Because previously I set it much longer. Okay, wind's about to pick up. There. How much coffee did we get? 5. We're warm. Okay, let's do this. QMP. Oh, that's a crafty torch. Because this gives us a temperature bonus now. That one's better. We'll take like 4. Should get us back to the other side. Unless I somehow overlooked the cave, but I don't think so. I've got a little bit over half. We will, I suppose, go ahead and use that coffee. Climbing up 2 ropes is a lot. So I don't want to get like stuck part way up. That would stink. Where's the lava bucket? In another game. Cattails. A woo-woo. A woo-woo. Could I have missed a cave somehow? Seems unlikely unless we have to jump through the water. Oh, is that firewood? Oh, I found firewood. Audio went all muffled. What I could have done is taken a nap for like an hour. That's a little bit risky if the fire blows out, but it would get energy back. Maybe I should have taken a nap there for an hour or two. Yeah, I don't see any caves. Okay. And I didn't heat up a tea either. Oh well. Let's drink water. I'm not thirsty, so we need to drop like 10 pounds. But I don't wanna. Okay, let's go down here to drop them. We can drop torches. Those are no big deal. Oh, I should have left the lantern behind. I meant to do that and totally forgot. Can leave some of this. We can leave the reclaimed wood and the sticks. Alright, so I still need to drop like 2 pounds. By eating this and drinking that. Should do it. You can do it, buddy. Get to that ledge. Oh, you're slowing down. Sun's going down, big fella. Big guy. I can actually sleep here for an hour and be above. Freezing, be above freezing. You faded into the... No, we're fine. This is much shorter than the first section, but still. Oh, look at that stamina diminish. It's right here. It looks further than it is because those rocks extend upwards. But still, a little nap don't hurt nobody. Oh wait, we did it. We descended. We ascended. We brought back our bedroll, right? Yeah. We got a book. We got a freaking stem somewhere. Here, got another stem. But we still have the cabin fever, so we can't go back to the house. We're gonna have to sleep in a cave. And we can't really afford to sleep in this cave here, because the bear might respawn at any time. So we're gonna have to go to the next one over. Which is really no big deal. We'll just walk over there. Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low. Whatever. Nobody cares, all right? Wabbit. Alright, so now that we've been down there, the only thing I can think that's left to do in the entire zone is to take a pry bar, go back up to the lodge, and see what's in the trunk of that car. That's it. That's the only thing left. When that's done, we're done. I made 4 knives and a hatchet. I made 40 arrowheads. I killed a bear and a moose and about 30 wolves. I explored everything. I looted everything. We got 3 stems, 2 whetstones, partridge in a pear tree. All kinds of other stuff I can't remember at the moment. Now, if you were misquoting some movie quote that was near and dear to my heart, I would probably care that you were misquoting it. But maybe I don't care about that quote too much, so whatever. It's just The Avengers, not even a really very good movie. It's like one of the worst Marvel movies. Not the worst, actually, but it's pretty firmly middle of the pack. Lower middle, lower third. It's in the lower third. It's pretty weak. It has a, like this triumphant action scene at the end. But the first 2/3 of it is very slow and stilted, filled with awkward conversations. Where the writers very obviously... It's from Age of Ultron? It's from the first one, isn't it? I know they repeated it in the second one, but I think it's mostly from the first one, isn't it? That's the first one I'm talking about. The first Avengers one. It's not good. It's like... The first 2/3 of it aren't very good. It's very awkward. It's a lot of conversations of A character interacts with B character. C character interacts with D character. Okay, we did that. How about now? A character interacts with C character. B character interacts with D character. Let's just do all the permutations. And call that compelling. And then the big fight scene at the end, which is fun. It's a fun scene where they're fighting all the guys, but they're fighting like faceless zombies, basically. The equivalent of zombies. There's no real stakes to it because nobody cares about these like soldiers that show up at the end. They're just they have to be like aliens, so when they all die, you can still keep your PG-13 rating, but there's no, like, nobody cares about them as characters, so we don't care that the Avengers are defeating them, really. At least I don't care. Okay. We got here 60 pounds. I guess we'll stay here. We're staying here the night for sure. And we can go pick up some stuff outside a little bit. Well, it's getting windy. Oh, I just went from walking slow to walking really slow. You were in the front row in that movie? It's not even the neck that is the issue there. It's that you're so close to the screen, you can't really focus on the whole thing. So you're not really watching it in the best way, really. You just see giant faces and can't see the peripherals. £60. Okay. There you go. Plenty of food. Already in my stomach. Now we just go to sleep. I'm probably too tired to read, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay. Sun's coming up. Oh, you know what? It's a clear night. I might be able to read right now. Skadoosh. Look at this. Night vision. Infravision. I'm a gnome. Living in my cave. Almost out of the food. I have a lot of cattails. It's gonna be cold. I want to use this day being outdoors, so we're gonna run back, get to the pry bar, come back here, warm up, go up to the lodge, warm up, check what's in the trunk of the car, and then come back here and warm up again. So I want to just kind of use up the morning time here where it's cold. Let's just finish the book. Then I'll be out of books again. I can complain about something. I ain't got no book. Why is all there no books in this world? All right. Oh, god damn. Still. It's gonna... What do I have to do to get to level 4? Seriously. This is day 174. Or something. It's 176 probably. Okay. Anyway. What we can do... Let's see. Do I want to repair anything? Not really. What about my animal hides? Don't have a hide for that. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I currently weigh 56. That's good. That's even more than enough water than I need. We're going to go back to the maintenance yard. Then come back here. I don't need to take anything out of here. Actually, let's take a little bit of this firewood, the firs, for repairing hammers. But the cedars we'll leave here. We'll leave that here because we're coming back. I might bring... Actually, I might bring some more food and water with me on the way back. Thankfully, everything's dead. Or at least it was a few days ago. Did I ever publish my list? I published it when it had like 18 entries on it. Now it's got over 100. The list of movies I still have to watch is actually getting a little bit low. I haven't watched, there's some that have come out in the last, like, year that I haven't seen. I haven't seen Aquaman. I haven't seen... there's one or two other ones that have come out recently I haven't seen. And there's a couple coming out soon I haven't seen if they're not out yet. What's the list? Comic book movies that I've ranked in terms of which ones I think are the best and which ones are the worst. It started before Infinity War came out. I started rewatching all of the Marvel movies and I started ranking them just as something to do. Something fun. 56 cattails in there. Oh my gosh. Firewood. Let's leave that over here. I3 was so bad. What's I3? This book is done, right? Yeah, okay, so we can leave it by the fire to get burnt. I had another one, right? Oh, that ended up in this locker. Let's get it out so next time I make a fire over here. Although I'm probably never gonna. Because we're probably gonna leave. I have enough water here now. Where is it? Here. Yeah. And let's see, Fire Striker, still just the one, lots of matches. I got an extra stem. I've got 6. Oh, that's more than I thought. Tell us how much you love Daredevil, though. Yeah, it's pretty low on the list. I don't think it's actually the very worst, but it's bottom 5 for sure. Bottom 5. I put Spider-Man at the bottom? No, it's not at the bottom. Who said I put Spider-Man at the bottom? Oh, you mean the Marvel Spider-Man? Elektra is actually way better than Daredevil as a movie. I was really surprised when I rewatched them both back to back, basically. It's still a bad movie. It's way better than Daredevil, though. It's like I would say it's around like Elektra is how do I phrase this? It's like the Batman Begins of the bad section of the list. It's a really good, solid one. Okay, never mind. It's not a good or solid movie. It's like 80% up the bad part of the list, which is like half the list. It's near the top of the bad section of the list. I'll put it that way. There. Yeah, it's got 100 and some movies on it now. Rewatching them all consecutively affected my and like having rewatched them multiple times changed my opinion. The first time I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I didn't like it as much, and on repeat viewings, I like it more, for instance. Okay, what are we doing? We are delivering a little bit of food and water to that cave. We're fixing our grid. Oh, that's right. I was going to put the other book here. It's matching pair. We don't need firewood over there. Just food and water. And a pry bar. Don't forget the pry bar. Which one shall we use? Oh, this one for sure. And then we'll take a little bit of water. And I still just weigh 70 pounds. It's amazing. Yeah, similar thing. Like, I remembered Iron Man 1 being so great and not liking Iron Man 2 as much, but then when I went back and watched them, I was like, ooh, Iron Man 1. The first, like, third of it or half of it's really good. But then the second half is not good. It just sort of falls apart. So I ranked them based on, well, many factors, but overall consistency was very important. And like the second half being such a dud in the first one, I would rank Iron Man 2 and 3 above Iron Man 1 now. No, being near the top of the bad list doesn't make it a good movie. Above that, there's below average, and then like average, and then above average, and then good, and then very good, and then great. So being near the top of the bad sections is still not good. Two is one of the worst MCU movies. Yeah, I highly disagree. The motivations of the villain were much more fleshed out. And the relationship between Whiplash and Iron Man is much more interesting and dynamic than Obadiah Kane's. Or is it Obadiah? It's not Jebediah. Oba something? Obadiah? Blobadiah? I don't know. No, Hulk is not the worst. I think on my list, maybe the Thor 2 is the worst, or maybe it's Ant-Man. I forget. Obadiah Stane. There you go. Whatever. Yeah, of course I'm reporting my opinion. Who cares about the general consensus? General consensus is mostly idiots who don't think about things. You say, "Oh, explosion, it's great." Oh, that's a partial. We don't want to put that there. Okay, pry bar. Warm up, then we go up to the next step. You like Jebediah Stane? That's his brother. Yeah, the worst Marvel movie is still at the very top of the bad list. There's a lot of movies worse than those. A lot. So, I mean, still, even the very worst is still not anywhere near the very bottom. None of them even come close to Daredevil or Catwoman. Okay, so let's see. After we check the trunk and find all of the amazing treasure within, I've looted everything. I've explored everywhere that I know of, anyway. Pretty sure I've... Oh, no, we haven't. There's the... Okay, we still have more areas to explore. There's the area between the maintenance shed and the entrance to the muskeg that I basically just ran right through. Yeah, there's a little bit to explore there. And then that's it, as far as I can think of. I did all the forging I wanted to do, and I made the bedroll. I've repaired the gear that I can repair, that needs it. So aside from exploring the little bit that's there towards the entrance, then I think we're done.
right, everyone. Chill.
Whoa. Reverb. Noun Beast, thank you for the bits. Bitterinos. All right, let's warm up. You think there's a point of interest at the entrance? Yeah, it could be. I mean, there might be some saplings and that kind of stuff, because I just walked straight through, because I was cold most of the time. We took quite a bit of damage walking over here the first time. Not here, but into the zone to the maintenance yard. We do have some hides. Some guts. We're just going to leave this stuff here. Firewood. There's food. What about water? There's a little bit of water left, like 4 days worth. A little bit of raw meat. Some sticks. 6-burner stove. But this doesn't really need repaired just yet, because we're still getting a full heal. So we can wait. Although repairing our animal skins, that is renewable. It's really the cloth stuff we've got to be a little bit more finicky with, min-max, to make sure we run out of cloth slower. Even though I've got a lot of cloth right now, it will eventually run out. Okay, so what does this note say? Because we're going to be leaving here for a pretty long time now. Lodge. Food and water, cloth, wolf, deer, rabbit hides. Yeah, that seems about right. And then there was the lodge cave. It's got food and water. That's accurate. The lake cave. We're going to leave food and water. The maintenance yard will update when we actually leave that spot. And when we do that, we'll be leaving the entire zone. It's kind of looking for something to do. I guess we... Here, let's do this. Here we go. Just to warm up. Finish warming up. Do something practical. There. All right. Place your bets. Place your bets. How many whetstones? How many stems? This is the last thing in the zone except for the entrance area. I'm going to say 2 stems, 7 whetstones. Nothing? Give me a break. Seriously? Ye of little faith. Watch this. Bam. Kaboom. Shkajoosh. Nothing. A sock. You're wrong. There was nothing. There's no sock in there. Don't be silly. It's a trunk. Why would you put a sock in a trunk? But we had to know. If we left this area without finding out, we would always be wondering just what exactly is in the trunk. Some junk. Not even junk. No junk in that trunk. What's your reward for being right? Oh yeah, you do win a reward. Oh, there's some sticks over here. It's going to be in the mail shortly. You're going to need to provide shipping and handling, though. Sorry about that. And you win, actually, a cardboard box filled to the brim with exactly what the trunk had. Nothing. You win nothing. Actually, the cardboard box doesn't exist either. Sorry. But good news. Here's the upside. You don't actually have to pay shipping and handling. How about that? Nice, right? Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty good. It's hard to beat that deal. All right. Well, I think we will sleep the night in the cave. Just to reduce our cabin fever again. There was a deer nearby we could hunt just for fun, I guess. Just something to do, you know? Murder a totally innocent animal that we don't need to kill. It's the human way, I think. We got tons of supplies. I got tons of furs. I got lots of food and water. Let's kill an animal for no reason. Got nothing to craft. The only thing I could really do is repair my my clothing, I guess. I don't have any of the hides here. We could just repair the cloth stuff. You feel attacked? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Hey, Neil. I think I might have to explain something to you. Time. Is there, did that do something? Oh wow, left for the achievement. There is no spoon. Finish the game within 8 hours. Approximation. Wow. Nice command, Diffdoor. It's funny. Yeah, just go like it's like playing Go Fish. See if you can find a command that works. Okay. Well, if we're gonna spend the night here, may as well do something. We don't need any more firewood, so I'm not gonna chop anything up. There was a deer in this direction, and a rabbit further beyond. No reason to kill the rabbit. Took all the cattails, pretty sure already. Got some sticks. Couldn't pick up some sticks. Temperature's pretty nice. Now that we're kind of done here, I am sort of getting excited about going to Timberwolf Mountain. That's like the lootiest pinata of all loot pinatas. Okay, let's see if we can locate this deer. Some deer meat. I mean, really, you really want a balanced diet to maintain proper mineral levels and the vitamins and, you know, stay healthy, keep all your organs working properly. You want a balanced diet. And I've been eating a lot of moose and wolf. And some bear here and there. Not that balanced. Would be nice to supplement my diet. Add a little variety with some deer, you know? Every once in a blue moon, I'll chew on a cattail, but that's not really often enough to make a difference. Okay, that deer disappeared. He knew his time had come. Get the omega-3 from the deer. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm already getting that from the moose, but I could probably use some from the deers. Where did he go? Maybe he despawned. Or something. Everything's dead, Dave. Welcome to the long, dark endgame. You are the last thing in existence that's not a plant. Fish oil? No. Fish oil contains omega-3s, but so does animals that eat grass. That's what makes grass-fed beef healthier than grain-fed beef, among other things. Lower fat content, stuff like that. Yeah, you better sit correct. No deer to kill. Did I not? I thought I left an extra tea here. Maybe that was the other spot. Oh, yeah, I did have extra teas. Okay, we can leave. We'll leave a second one here. How about that? I'm such a generous overlord. I think my bedroll's floating above the ground. Suppose I should be sprinting so we're nice and sleepy. The last time I saw the deer, he got chased over here somewhere. Maybe I'll look around this edge of this rock. I'm assuming all these bodies over here have despawned by now, but we can go look. If there's if one of the deer bodies is here still, we can loot that for meat. That's basically the same thing. Minus an arrow shot. Hurting my durability. I'm assuming they're gone, but maybe they're not. They look like they're gone. I think they're gone. There's a tree marked up, but I'm assuming the moose hasn't respawned. I'm assuming that's from before. This is like the perfect day to be exploring that other part of the area too. I hope it's this warm tomorrow. It's so warm right now I could just stay out for a quite long period of time. I don't know if there's any caves over there, so it's going to be harder to explore. Maybe we'll just bring firewood to make a fire partway through. And the bedroll. Actually, if it's like 20 degrees out, all I need is a bedroll. I don't even need a fire. But I would have to stay in the bedroll for like 2 or 3 hours, which maybe that's not efficient enough. You're skimming the classic WoW stuff. Yeah, I'm really glad they decided to divide it up into patches. Well, I don't see any animals at all. What if they start doing it for other expansions? I think that's probably what'll happen. I don't think they'll get to the end of vanilla. Maybe they'll extend it a little bit. Well, I suppose it was extended just naturally because the expansions came out a few years after, but it did feel a bit rushed for my guild at least. We only got through like the first boss in Naxxramas before the expansion came out. We stopped progressing in AQ40 to try to do a little bit of Naxxramas just for variety before the expansion came out. So, I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to be raiding. It's going to 40-man raids is a lot of people, 40 people. But all the strats are already known. But somebody's still going to have to, it's still going to need organization, and even knowing the strats, you will need people of a certain level of skill to be doing the content. Once you get past all the way through Molten Lair and Blackwing Lair. Molten Core? Molten Core, most people will be able to get through. And the first two bosses of Blackwing Lair will be a bit of a gate, and then people will get used to it. And there won't really be a big skill check till, I guess, Chromagus or so. One nice thing about this crazy warmth bonus is we warm up super quick. Kind of just walking around to, I don't know, use up some energy. This is like the real world cabin fever. I've sat in a cave too many times. I can't do it anymore. Gotta get out of that cave. Got cave fever. One thing we could do, if we go explore the entrance section of Broken Railroad, we could take a load of stuff and drop it off there to carry with us later, because I don't think I'm going to be able to carry everything. It's just too much stuff. We could find like a corpse or something to store things on. No, we don't need to drink water. It's whatevs. Hip, hip, hip. I go extra slower if I'm running diagonally. Hip, hip, hip. Ow. Still nothing. Lovely view. I can just stand outside a while. Huh, it's nice. It's nice out. I just gotta get out of that stupid cave. Can't stay in that cave no more. You wonder if the train car is safe to store things in? It's a locomotive, isn't it? I don't think you can get inside a train car in Broken Railroad. Oh, you mean on the other side? That's not a train car, right? That's a bunch of lumber. The only train car I know of is the poacher's camp, which is way on the other side of Forlorn Muskeg. The clouds look impressionistic. The entire game is impressionistic. If only there was a rabbit here, we could practice our 25-meter throw. There might be, between here and the edge of the zone, there might be like a backpack or a dead person or something like that that we could store stuff in. The fiddly stuff like cloth and arrowheads, feathers, things we want to take but are a real pain in the butt to pick up off the ground. Yeah, this would have been the perfect day to explore that other side. Which means tomorrow is probably going to be terrible weather. Right? Gotta be. Okay, starting to get cold. Let's go inside. We should be able to sleep to full health. Tomorrow we'll move stuff back to the maintenance shed. Some of the stuff anyway. Then we'll get ready. We'll maybe organize things we want to take part way out. We'll try to go explore the other half. Take some firewood to make a fire out there. Alright, we need dinner. Once water. I'll take the sticks back with me. We're going to take... I guess we can leave those here. There's plenty of wood at the maintenance yard already. Slurp, slurp. Back to bed. I guess we're going to leave a bedroll here, right? I already have 2 bedrolls in Mystery Lake. And I think, do I have another one in Coastal Highway? I don't think so. But it's going to be too much weight because the bearskin bedroll is pretty heavy already. Camp office, bedroll. Damn, bedroll. Oh, that's right, because we found a bedroll in Mountain Town. So we have 3 bedrolls and a bearskin bedroll now. We got one at camp office, one at the dam. We had one in Milton, which we brought here. And I'm thinking we're probably going to leave it here. Where's Coastal Highway? Yeah, no bedroll there. I think there might be one more bedroll in the game. But maybe not. Maybe we found them all. There might be one more. Mountain Town. Brr. Okay, sun's not up yet. We're going to be walking a lot today, hopefully. So I want all my energy. We'll sleep another hour. Good, good, good. Ooh. Oh, is that the sun coming up? Let's go look. As I sprint out the door. Whoa. It's on fire. Look at that. Don't often see the sun come up. I'm usually inside somewhere. Okay, let's go back inside. It's cold. I gotta pick up my stuff, then we're on our way. Alright, what percentage did you drop down to? 95. We lost 5% in that amount of time. We're going to need a lot of bear skins to use this, and we're only going to want to use it sparingly. We can use a bed. We always want to use a bed over using this. Because I also need a bear skin to repair my coat. Okay, so we're leaving the food and water. Basically, all this stuff can stay here. Oh, see what I said about the weather? The day after a nice day, gonna be a blizzard. Of course you did. Of course that just happened. Okay, here's a question. It's windy. I can't start a fire to scare a wolf. If there is a wolf... I don't have a flare. Oh, it wouldn't be there. It would be here. I don't have a flare. And I can't sprint away. But I don't want to use my T. Because they're few and far between, and they are a They're not something that's replenishable. But it could get me killed. Trying not to use a T. It's a decision. Do you save your T for a bigger emergency? Or do you use it? I think I'm gonna not use it. Obviously, because I haven't used it. My life is not replenishable. It kind of is as long as it doesn't get to 0. Hey, it was the right decision. How about that? Oops, it's late. Gotta go. Lag coming in. Okay, but the other thing that influences is what do we do about the walkabout. I need to sleep 4 hours to fix that. Firewood. We can leave that. I brought back sticks. Oh no, actually we will want some firewood if we're going to go exploring. Yeah, okay, so I do want the firewood. Yeah, and then we want to decide what we want to carry out to the edge. I guess we'll just sleep 4 hours as soon as I'm able to. What do we want to carry? Not. I guess we could try to go for the well-fed buff, right? And leave when we're done. Then we could carry more. I would have to eat like half of this, but we can always make a fire and cook more. I do have a lot of food. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, it's at 0. Oh, delicious. 2 of them basically filled me up. We'll take the pots. Let's check my pot list here in the notes. I left 3 in Mountain Town, right? 3 pots in Mountain Town. Mystery Lake has 2 pots, and actually I could leave them here, to be honest. But if we want to go to if we want to go to Pleasant Valley and live the dream, I will need to take them with us. I think we'll take them. I've got 2 there and 3 there, so we could take 3 into Pleasant Valley and probably find 2 at the farmhouse. Hope to find number 6 somewhere. Coastal Highway. I guess I didn't leave any pots there, or I didn't make a note of it. Yeah, we'll take the pots. Are we going to make a fire? No, we will take those last. If we take like a initial amount of stuff, we won't take that, because I might make another fire to cook up some of that meat. We don't need the metal, so that would leave stuff in this room. We are not taking this. It's too heavy. We don't need to take the guts. We might repair some clothing before we go, but we're not taking that. We will take some of this. Yeah. We're going to take a hammer and 2 pry bars and 3 knives and 2 whetstones and 1 simple tools. We're going to take everything in here. And most of the stuff in here. maybe we'll try to take the fiddly things now and see if we can't find a body to leave them on. Or a backpack or something. We're gonna leave, let's say we'll leave 20 cloth. We don't need to take all these feathers, but I'll take about 40 of them. We're taking all of these. We'll leave one hook and one flare, maybe. Alright. I guess if we're taking fiddly things, let's take all this then. I'm gonna have to sleep, and we can't take this right away, but go ahead and load up. Load up. I need to get tired. Maybe we'll just do this tomorrow. There's no saplings here, right? Because I cut them all down. I think I'm gonna take every birch sapling, though. If we ever come back here, I'm just gonna have to bring arrows with me. No, we can leave a couple. We'll leave 2. There. Bam. And, 1 maple. 2 birch, 1 maple. Bedroll. Or do we leave the bedroll in the cave and... No, I would have to carry it all the way over there. I'm not doing that. Because it's not very useful here. But I guess if we come back here, we could use this for cabin fever caveage. And not bring the bedroll with us. Because we don't really need the bearskin bedroll over here. We would want the bearskin bedroll for Hushed River Valley and Timberwolf Mountain. But in other zones, it's a little bit overkill most of the time. Maybe Desolation Point, it would be good, so we could live in the caves, but no, the temperature's not a big deal there. Take the bow. How's my clothing doing? That's fine, that's fine. These are both fine. 33. Oh, we can repair that. All right. Scottish. Fishing tackle bursted. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to sleep 4 hours, but let's try. There we go. Hey, I did it. And now I'm full of energy at the very end of the day. Great. I weigh 92 pounds. We can eat another one of these steaks. I guess I have one. Mmm. Yummy. It's going to take a couple days to get up to the bonus. Am I carrying that bedroll? I am. 92 pounds. Okay, that's fine. We can walk that out to the other side. That's, I guess that's a decent amount of firewood, and we can pick up some more. It's enough to warm up with, anyway. Should be. And then the next time we do a trip, we will take all the tools and... What was the other thing? The pots. Yeah. Okay. I've got 2 cans. Sam. Which way are we going out? Let's go. Actually, we want to go out the other side. Let's go out this side. Temperature's nice. There was a bit of a storm, but it's over. That's good. Dead guy there. I haven't been up. I see a wolf right there. I haven't been up to this side since we came into the zone, like the first couple days. So I'm sure there's going to be 2 or 3 wolves in our way. I saw one of them walking by, and I'm carrying an extra piece of meat, so we're more stinky than usual. We've got a full stink bar on our stinkometer. I'd be surprised if there's not 2 up here, though. I think this little area up here I explored, but not past it. Ah, buddy. You're up on the snow there. Here, come down, have a little snacky snack. You want a biscuit? Here's a biscuit. Don't be too close to the bait, though. He'll attack you. Did you like your biscuit? I bet it was tasty. As soon as we get that well-fed buff, we'll be able to carry more. So right now I'm fairly encumbered, but we're going to get another plus 11 to our carry capacity. I'm still going to be really encumbered once I'm carrying everything, though. But so it'll help that we'll be picking stuff up on the other side. Once we get to the other side, once we get into the muskeg, we still have a pretty good hike to that first cave. We're going to go to the one at the top of the frozen ice stream. And then warm up there and then go to the one by the bear cave. So it's a pretty good walk. I don't know if there's a longer walk in the game between 2 interior locations to warm up. There is the cave on the right-hand side, but I don't know if we can get up that side. Maybe we can experiment right now, actually, once we get over to the edge. If I make it far enough. But the stuff like back here, I haven't explored, I don't think, so we should do that now as well. There's mushrooms here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, have definitely not been here. Well, I walked by it, but I didn't harvest anything, obviously. Shiny Slow Bro, thank you for the sub. Good morning from Europe. Is it morning in Europe? I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. There's a deer and a rabbit. And a rabbit. Whoa, slow. The wind. Oh shoot, that's what that light is. Okay, so nothing back here? Great. Okay, well now we know. Nothing back here. That's a good spot for a fire right there. But I'm not cold yet. It's late enough in the day. I suppose I should start sprinting. We'll lose a little bit of weight when we drop stuff off. And a little bit more from the firewood. I'm still almost totally at full capacity. So going this direction, you can walk over this and drop down the other side. You can't do that coming back. I guess we'll go ahead and do that to try to find a spot to drop stuff off. At that point, we'll be able to move much faster. Then we can make a fire, maybe somewhere down by the water. There's cattails to harvest there, probably. I would assume. Landslide, new location. What do you know? Are there wolves? I don't see any yet. I'm looking for a corpse or a backpack or something to put all the fiddly stuff on. I think I have a bunch of cattails too, so I got plenty of food. And I have the bedroll, so if we get stuck, we can just sleep somewhere, I guess. Oh, what's back here? Hello, what's this? Nothing. That's what's back here. We've... Oh, I take it back. Cattails and a corpse. Or not cattails, rose hips. Even better. Frozen corpse. Nothing. This is enough for one cup of tea. Wow, 3 whole bushes. Surprise wolf back here? Perhaps. I don't see him. So we're not too far from the edge now, since we jumped over that little drop, the derailment, or the broken part of the broken bridge. Broken railroad. Not broken bridge, broken railroad. Okay, so after doing this part, I think the only thing left really is that little pond to explore, and I think that's it. A little bit of stuff around the pond. There's a deer. That's nice. Means no wolf. So we just need a body or a backpack or a little Tupperware or whatever to store our stuff. And we turn around. Or we make a fire and turn around, or turn around and make a fire. Or, alternatively, we could just go all the way to Mystery Lake now, drop all this stuff off, turn around, go all the way back, make another entire trip. I don't want to... Let's not do that. Never mind. Dumb idea. Do we have a container? Or I guess we're going to go through the other side, try to find one. I really don't want to store this stuff on the ground. It's going to take a million years to pick it back up. Dead body? No. So there is... It might be possible to make it up that. But I wanted to go around this side. Ideally. That's a wolf. Great. Yeah, run away, wolf. He's going to come back in a second. Yeah, now he's coming. All right. Still feels like 22. I don't see any containery type things. And the dead wolf is not going to count as a container, unfortunately. This is Summer. Hi, Summer. Nice to meet you. They're gonna make me drop stuff on the ground, aren't they? What's up here? Anything? Dead body? Show me a dead body. A human one. No? Also gonna need a spot to make a fire, like maybe down in the hollow of that if the wind is blowing the right direction, it could work. Feels like 9. The bedroll almost... Is that a sapling? I think I see a sapling. The bedroll basically puts us above freezing. Yeah, and we haven't finished the muskeg. Oh, there's another one. There's a wolf. Hip. 22C. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's 22C out. Doesn't it seem like 22C right now? I found a dead body, but it was in a very inconvenient spot. Yeah, you want some of this? Your cousin Albert just got some of this. You want some of it too? Actually, I probably shouldn't have chopped those down if I'm going to walk back through here, because I don't have a place to put them right now. Turns out there's not a good spot. Don't know if you knew that, but now you know. Alright, maybe I'll just push through to the cave, actually. And we can leave the bedroll at the bear cave. That'll be a good place to drop weight. I think we'll just do that. So we gotta hoof it, I guess, a little bit farther. There's food and water waiting for us there, conveniently enough. Who would have thought? We'll just have to make a decision if we need to make a fire before we get there, though. Guess we'll see. Is there a container in that cave? I don't remember. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. But from there, I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Mystery Lake, so... we'll see. Look at all these mushrooms I gotta leave behind right now. Such a sad story. If there were rose hips, I would take the rose hips. But there's no rose hips. You're immersed? Good. Okay, so there's a cave up here that's closer. It's probably worth it to come up here. Yeah, I think we can avoid making a fire right now. Can you go up to 99% risk? For hypothermia? Yeah. The real pain in the butt, though, is that I'm losing a lot of health condition, which will be hard to recover living in a cave. We might... actually, I think what we'll do, we're going to sleep in this cave right up here. In the morning, we'll move to that cave and leave stuff there. Including the bearskin bedroll, I think. We'll leave it there. And we'll make our way back to Broken Railroad. Having dropped off quite a bit of stuff. But if we're all the way there, I mean, I may as well take some of this stuff. Maybe we'll do a little calculation. We'll see how much weight it actually is. And how worth it would be to carry it all the way to Mystery Lake, which is not too much farther. And just do 2 trips instead of 1. In this cave, I can sleep 10 hours too, so that's nice. Not quite tired enough, but we can probably sleep 9 anyway, maybe 8. Okay, home sweet home. There should be nothing left here, really. Unless it was just inconvenient to carry. There's a stone. There might be coal in the cave, but I don't care about that right now. Come on. There you go. .21 water's not great, but we're going to go to that next cave tomorrow. If we really needed water and we couldn't leave this cave, the other end of this cave has food and water. Oh, I didn't bring the cattails? Oh, I thought I did. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, I've got 1,000 calories. I'm gonna run out of food and I'm not gonna get my well-fed bonus. Well, you know what that means. We've got to go to the next cave. This is one of the reasons people don't like going to Broken Railroad. It's really, there's a lot of stuff there. It's very convenient for crafting. But getting there and getting back is a huge hassle. It's probably going to be a wolf right here. Maybe not. Here's a body. Not very usefully placed and a backpack together. Oh my gosh. I could have dropped all that stuff on the ground. It just would have been a huge pain in the butt to pick up later. So maybe just for that reason alone, we'll push right on through to Mystery Lake. If there's not a body. I don't remember if there's a body in that cave or not. But it's right there, so we should be able to get there just fine. And we can definitely sleep there. There should be food and water. A pretty good amount of food and water. So I can load my belly back up. We've been gone long enough, though, that the bear and the moose might be back, so that'll be something to look out for. Backpack and the train cars. Yeah, but if we're this close, we may as well just go all the way. The train car is pretty close to Mystery Lake. And it's not warm enough to sleep in, so I wouldn't want to stop there. So I don't want to divert my course to walk over there. I think this ice is safe, but I guess we'll see. Yep. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we should be fine. It's no big deal. As long as we don't get attacked viciously right now. And then again. And then a blizzard. And then get lost. Oh, that's right. There is a dead body in this cave. That's right. Oh, awesome. Okay. That's what the crows are flying over. There's a human. I think I probably named him. His name was Hernando, right? Alright, we made it. Hooray. Hernando. What you got? Some cattail heads. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. Look at what's waiting for us in the cave. A little bit of coal, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some materials which we shall add to. Actually, we're gonna have to make a. If we go back, we'll have to. We'll probably want to make a fire. And yeah, we're gonna want to make a fire if we go back, even if it's in the warm part of the day, because of the temperature. So we don't continue to lose even more condition. So we'll keep our firewood stuff on us for now. Get some water. Probably drop some teas here, right? We'll see. Let's go to bed first. How does well-fed work? If you haven't been hungry, so this bar here has never ran out to get red, you got to do that for 3 days. Then you get a bonus to your health, your resilience, so I guess it gives you some extra armor or something if you get attacked. And you get an extra 5 kilo or 11 pound carry capacity bonus, which is incredibly good. It's hard to maintain, to have that much food all the time, but when you need it, it's really good. Okay, I'm exhausted. It's the nighttime. I think I'm gonna sleep like 8 hours. I am using a bearskin bedroll after all. What's the worst that could happen? Was red? No, red is 0. This would have to completely empty, so there's no white. A bear's not gonna walk in here. I hope. All right, so let's do just some brief mental calculation of the amount of stuff I'm carrying that we would want to leave. We would leave about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds, and a half. £10, 11 pounds, 11.5, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I really didn't bring that much over here. It's just a bunch of fiddly stuff. Okay, so we will just leave it on the dead guy. One of these saplings isn't cured. Oh, the cloth I didn't measure. Anyway, we'll be able to see everything here in one menu. It's not going to sum up. Oh, no, it will sum up. It says 21 out of... Oh, it's full. It's based on weight? I never noticed that before. Dang. I thought I'd be able to put more stuff in there. Okay, crap. Give me that. So this has got 20 pounds in it. 25 pounds. 26 pounds. 27 pounds. 28, 29. I could leave this behind. 30, 31. 32, 33. 34. 35. 36. 36 pounds. If I really drop down as much stuff as possible, what do I end up with? About 50 pounds, a little bit less than 50 pounds. Well, I guess we'll leave stuff here. Okay, let's take a few things out of here that are easier to put on the ground and pick back up. Oh, we got affliction again. Okay. Let's put stuff on the ground in a pile here. We pick it up later. This has got a cure, but we'll put everything like in this pile right here. So this, everything that I want to take to their side, like firewood, doesn't really count. I'm going to keep 1 cup on me of tea. We can drop the coffee as well. These weigh almost nothing. Drop that. Do I need the knife? I don't think so. Don't need that. I don't think we need the cups here. Can drop like some of these arrows. I've got 6 arrows. That's probably enough. I guess we can leave the lantern. Actually, I would probably leave the lantern in Broken Railroad. So we'll take that back and leave it there because I got 2 lanterns already in Mystery Lake. We can leave probably this one here. Leave that. If we want to make a fire, we need that torch. Give me that back. Okay, I'm down to 58. That's pretty good, because I'm still carrying firewood. Alright, so we need to warm up, and then wait till the medium part of the day. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to repair, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, this one. Okay. Then I'm going to drink some water. We're going to sleep for an hour so we can sprint across that the distance. We'll be much lighter, so we'll be moving faster. So going back the way we came will be easier, actually. And since we slept an hour, we're going to get a save update there. And we'll do the rest next time, because that's been 10 hours. And if I head back in the other direction, it's going to be another hour and a half before I reach another stopping point. So we'll just continue this later. We are on day 178. We've explored 51% of the world. That's pretty good. Where is that listed? Discovered 115 locations. We killed a lot of wolves. I've killed 78. Next stream, day and a half from right now, this moment. 2 days from when this stream started, more or less, approximately. No guarantees. See you laters. Have a good night or morning, depending on where you happen to be. Is that it? I think that's it. D1... Oh, that's a... I get it. That's what that's for. Day 178. I got a good bit of sewing level done. Indeed I did. We're getting close to that level 4. All right. So, see you later.